Hello, welcome to a stream. Today we will play more Rain World. We didn't make a huge amount of headway last time, partially because YouTube was being a butt about everything, but my plan today is I want to figure out what's going on with them spiral plants. There's got to be some kind of a deal with them spiral plants based on that one room I found in our Outer Rim. So I'm going to try and figure it out. And we'll see if I get anywhere. But that's where I'm planning on going with this. Hello. Oh, so how are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Let's see here. Hope the evil dropway doesn't get us this time. I also hope that. I've already dropped 200 frames, but it was before we got started, so I'm hoping it's okay. I'm doing better than last time. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Good. Thank you for the update. And good to see you. All right. Well, why don't we... Oh, one other update. The File 2 progress. I've got one of the pearls of the 3 from the vanilla areas back to the scanner. Although I haven't brought it to the scanner itself, of course, yet. But then I got stuck in infected wastes for a while. But I'm back out now, and so... working on it. Eventually I'll have all 3 there, and then we'll swap over there and have a look at them. But we're not there yet. In any case, let's get the game fired up here, shall we? Shall we? Here we are. Bah. Okay. And then we go here, and then we go there. Looks good. All right. You're not going to believe me when I say this, but it's raining right now. That seems appropriate. It was raining last time I played this as well. Post-seizure muscle soreness sucks. I'd imagine it does, and my condolences. That sounds unpleasant. Better than seizures, perhaps, but not much better than it. Hi, hello, Chaotic. Rain, is it in a world? I would assume so. I sure hope so, indeed. That's all one can really say. All right. Let us get in there. Where was I? Ancient Urban. I'm still in Ancient Urban. Okay, okay. Then I want to have a quick look at something, if I'm still in the... Yeah, I am still in the den that has the pearls. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my cord going bad? I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, cool. Apparently we're fine, but my cord might be going bad. I may have to replace that at some point here. All right, so we got 6 pearls, and I've only written down 5 of them. So which one did I not account for? The red and green ones both came from Ancient Urban itself. Turbulent Pump, I didn't get that one yet. Desolate Tract was a bluish one. Shrouded Stacks was purple. And I wrote down that Torrid Desert was teal, although, of course, none of these are teal, so... Might be that magenta one? The magenta one might be the one I don't have accounted for. Wait, the magenta was the one that had a dot on it. Okay. Wait, no, the green... purple with black dot was Ancient Urban. The green one's the one that I don't have accounted for. Okay. Unless that's the teal one. I don't even know. How did I miss one? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I've been specifically writing it down the entire time. Excited to be on time this time. Indeed. Welcome. I'm not working today, so I can stay all stream. Neat. The Watcher's greed sickens me. Lavishly laying upon piles of pearl. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait until we get all of them. Shininess. Which regions are the ones you have marked down from? I got the 2 from Ancient Urban, the 1 from Desolate Tract, the 1 from Shrouded Stacks, and 1 from Torrid Desert. And apparently there's 1 more that I got. And I don't know which one it was, unfortunately. Because I messed up. But, well, perhaps I'll have to go through my archives and figure that out once I finish up with things on Save 2. But for now, I need to get to a spiral plant. Is there a spiral plant here? I think there is. At the surface. Let me have a look. I probably shouldn't have dropped down here, but I did, so we're going this way. Also, point of interest, I have figured out a new watcher technique. It turns out you can use the floating for more than just floating. I mentioned it a little bit when I figured it out first on stream last time, but I still didn't understand it fully. So I couldn't really figure out what I was trying to say, and now I know a little bit better what's going on. But if you hold the shadow dimension button just a moment without actually floating off the ground and then jump, you jump really high because the low gravity takes place even before you start actually floating. So you can technically jump really high and then float from there and get yourself a little more air than you would have access to otherwise, for example. Like that. See? 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 It's pretty neat. And I don't know if it's ever going to be necessary, but it seems like it'll be useful. That's all I'm saying. All right, well, let's go see if we can find that spiral plant. Because, again, that's my main goal today, is trying to figure out what their deal is. And I think Apollo put some notes in the Discord about what they are and how to interact with them and what to do and what you get from it. I haven't looked at any of it yet because I'm first going to try to... Wow, how'd I manage that? Just smash my face into the ceiling. First I'm going to try and figure it out on my own, and we'll see if I get anywhere at all. Okay, I can't quite make it up there on under my own power, huh? I probably could have made it across and gone up that way, but this is fine. Let's just go this way. This is fine. I can probably skip this part with the poles, though. Let's see if I'm right about that. Nah. Ha-ha! I mean, ha-ha! I mean, okay. Ha! Ha-ha! Alright. Not perfect, but not bad. Something to work on, you know? Something to hone the edge on, because it seems like it'll be useful here and there. To the surface. To the surface. Hey, look, rats. Eat those. And this one as well, since he's forcing his way into my hands, essentially. And there we go. Great. Full stomach. Alright. Let's go this way, I suppose. There we go. Must have had my stick tilted just a little bit too much, because if you start leaning towards the ground like that, you actually walk a little bit slower. So, try and be careful about that. Cognizant of it, you know. Where would it be? Up there on the right, I think? Let me have a look. Provided I'm even remembering this right, there may not actually be a spiral plant in ancient urban. But I think there is. Oop. Can I get up there from here? Or have I missed my turn? No, I can't get up there from here. Okay. Plus we get to hear the ambient music of ancient urban, which has been a little while. Excuse me. It does not really look like there's actually a spiral plant up here, huh? Disappointing. Oh, no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, I messed that up, but that's okay. I don't know if I can combine it with pouncing. I can! Look at that! I can! I'd never tried that before, but it works. Alright, well that's good to know. This way. The moths seem a little aggressive today. Unfortunately, I don't think they can actually do much to me. Perhaps they have not at this point in time developed the proboscis they would use to suck my blood. I must assume, anyway. Right, we'll try the other side of this room here. The bridge towards the baths. And if it's not here, then I have to assume there's not one in ancient urban, and we'll go somewhere else. But I'll catch up on chat before I do that, since, you know, maybe you're desperately trying to tell me what I'm doing wrong. You never know. Or more specifically, I never know, and that's part of the problem. Doesn't look like it, huh? Doesn't really look like it, does it? If only they showed up on my dang map, I tell you what. I'll tell you what. That would be useful. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's anything here. Okay. It makes sense, right? I'm pretty sure it's somehow connected to, if not the rod, at least to my shadow powers, and I suspect they just don't really exist back here, aside from, you know, the part that I use to transfer dimensions to escape this particular place. I don't know if I can take organisms with me when I shift dimensions, but I don't want to rip these poor moths to another dimension, so I'll stand right here, catch up on chat, and then we'll just go somewhere else. That's the plan. Big Yump, did you get a pearl from Badlands? Did I get a pearl from Badlands? It's possible, but I don't actually know for sure. I don't think I spent a lot of time in Badlands, which would suggest that I didn't get one there. But I don't know for sure. That's a magenta one with the dot. Do you think so? I wrote down that that purple with black dot was from Ancient Urban itself. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't know why, but this image of small moths just walking on their legs both kind of cute and funny to me at the same time. Yeah, and yes, it is. They are very adorable. It's true. And their legs don't work at all like bug legs, which is fine. They're more like the reindeer. All right, let's go somewhere else. Okay, this looks like a bad place. This looks like the Tundra Fault. Is this the Tundra Fault? No, this is cold storage. Right. Okay. Okay, well, great. I'm pretty sure they'll have them here, but they also have a 5 million lizards here, which is lovely. Is that a sealed shut portal? What am I looking at? A lot of threads going on here. Okay. Oh, we have spiral plants right here. Look at that. And that is indeed sealed shut. Looks like it was the weaver's work and not mine. Alright, so let's start out by following one of these guys as well as I possibly can. I can't go that way. Well, this has worked out fantastically. Also, that portal's on the other side of a solid wall, and I don't know how to get there. Man, do we have to do it in cold storage? I hate this place. It's so hard to get anywhere you're actually trying to get in cold storage because all the passages don't connect to each other the way that one would expect that they would, you know? There are walls in the way, and you have to work your way around from the other side and through a side passage, and they want me to go up, but I can't go up, so let's try going to the right over here, I suppose. Keep an eye out for drop wigs. Keep an eye out for drop wigs. Keep an eye out. Is this a wall? Of course it is. This is cold storage. You think you get to walk in a straight line? No! Never! Stupid old cold storage. Is this a wall? It's not. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I see that. I see you. Flickering in the bottom passage there. I see you. Alright. Well, I can go up from here. Alright. I guess I need to find another spiral plant. Gross. Let's go ahead and become invisible. And head for up. Don't accidentally decloak. That could be disastrous to your well-being. I can't get up there from here. How am I supposed to... Ah! Amoeba! Amoeba! How am I supposed to get up there? Am I just not supposed to get up there? But I want to get up there. Okay. Try going this way. This gets me in roughly the right position. Go over here. Hey, look, another amoeba. Great. Okay. I don't see any glowing objects. Oh, no, there's definitely one. There's definitely one here. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for not doing it. I'm kind of amazed it didn't do it. It's definitely running all over the place, too. It must have just been stationary when I first showed up. Huh. I guess. Or I just didn't see it. Probably that one. Something's coming in. Doesn't matter. I'm not there. This looks like a room that would probably have the plants I need in it. There's something right in the middle of it. Oh, no, there's not. Maybe that was just glow from the amoebas. Okay, no spiral plants here. Nothing to see here that I can see from this end of the room anyway. Okay, let's see. We can go left and up, or up. There's so many directions to go. That's the other problem with this place. Just go up here and then Okay. Fade back out. Fade back in, I suppose. Check this way. This way looks terrible. Let's go the other way. Try this one. Yeah. Gonna be a pain about it, huh? Alright. This looks difficult to climb. This looks like it's not supposed to be possible to climb. In which case, if you want to cross the top of this room... Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me back up. I want to use that den. And I was just here on save point 2, so I know for a fact that if I go this direction, I can't go to that den. Also, I do see that drop wig. Is there anything I can do about that? Yes, there is. Fantastic. Because you may note, the den can only be reached by the passage I just took here, because the den's in the room just above this one. So if you cross this top area here, you just can't go there. I nearly died to storm because of that. I was unhappy about it. Alright, den. Hey, and it's windy too, which means I might die in the morning for no good reason. Love that for me. Okay. There's like 3 different magenta pearls from Watcher, so it's hard to remember. That's reasonable. I think I'm going to have to go back to my own archives and try and figure it out, but that might take some time. You can tell us from it's the Weaver's work because it doesn't look like it's sewn with willpower alone. Oh, yeah, right. Makes sense. Hello, I'm here. Hello. I was in a meeting. How goes the spiraling? Hope I didn't miss much. You didn't. I am in cold storage against my better judgment. It's been 15 minutes, and 10 of those were spent in Ancient Urban, so not a lot. Hashtag myurban. You can tell this was an Aether Ridge subregion because of the ungodly death pits 2 nanometers below the screen. It's true! Mothdoodle in chat. Mothdoodle in chat? Mothdoodle in chat. Do you mean in Discord? In Discord? There it is. There it is. I see it. I'm sharing it. It's very good. There it is. I said here it is. Why is it not here? Why are you not here? Is it because this? Is it because this? What is the problem? Hang on. I'm working on it. Okay. We just do this. Haha! There it is! No thoughts. Head empty. Plus the little leg band as well. Very good indeed. Very good indeed. Thank you. Okay. Okay, good. The Aether Ridge situation is untenable. Also, I'm assuming Sharky saw the votes for Prawn's drawing in Discord. I did. I responded to it. I wrote a big old response. But to sum up, basically, not in response to the drawing, but in response to the, hey, what's going on with the Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing, I am looking at my options, and I have some ideas, but I haven't quite decided yet, and more to the point, every time I try and get the time together so that I can actually get another series started, I am so tired. So I'm letting myself take it easy until the start of next week, unless I happen to get like a burst of motivation before then. But it's still going to be kind of a busy week, and my work is kind of kicking my butt. So the plan is right now, I'm going to let it lie until the start of next week, and then we'll get going on something. But yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. The drawing is very good, though. Thank you to Tama. And if we do another long series, most likely I will bring votes back into it. Just, I kind of want to do something short. I'm thinking about doing something short that I've been, like, skipping for a long time just because I keep being like, maybe I'll do it in Extra Life, and then I don't, you know, that sort of thing. So, we'll figure something out, though. Something out, for sure. All right. Am I going the right way? I sure hope so. I wanted to go up, but I haven't seen another spiral plant, so... Don't tell me they only grow in the one place. Surely not. I see them all over the place. Okay, there's some. But these are probably not long enough to actually give me their effect, right? No, they're not. I can tell because my eyes turn purple when I get the effect. Which is, of course, a little bit worrisome because my eyes also turned purple back when I was entirely... ratified. Up until the Weaver got to me, you know? It is kind of hilarious that, you know, you go around in cold storage purifying the air, and it basically looks just the same. It's not really that much better at all, because this place is terrible. Nice dodge. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't see that coming. But he did! I guess it makes sense. He had the entire flight time for it, of it crossing the room to react. Right, let's see here. Guess I'll go further up. Look for more spirals. That's not spirals, that's a portal. I do need to close it. I could just close it while I'm here. I think I thought about coming up to this portal before, and then I wound up doing something else instead, going to a different portal, something like that. I don't know. Sure, it's an excuse to leave cold storage. And I can always come back in the future if I need to. Let's go see if we can find some place that sucks a little less and also has spiral plants. How about that? Ow! I'm being jammed into a crevice by the wind, and I don't appreciate it much. I don't want to be jammed in the crevice. Cut it out. There we go. Water. Now, is this torrential or is this the other one? Stormy. Looks like stormy to me. I see we got scavs. This is also an up, which is great. It's not telling me where I am, because it just wants to be that way about it. Well, fine, I'll just go this way. Thank goodness I'm back on the save state where... Woohoo! The save state where the scavengers don't hate me. This is stormy for sure, isn't it? Yeah, this is stormy, alright. Okay, we got a rot lizard. Hello, excuse me. Watch out for the rot lizard. I'm just gonna go this way. Well, let's see. I probably want to take that top passageway in the room with the rot lizard, huh? Okay. Since it goes someplace I haven't been before. Oh, there's lizards all over the place. They'll just sort of not exist anymore. How about that? See what you think of that. We'll just go this way. Nice. And that sounds like an egg bug, but I'm not going to make any assumptions. That is not making egg bug noises. Oh, no, it's that thing. That thing there is not an egg bug with the one down... Wait. Is that a rot No, it's a rot lizard carrying a scavenger. Okay. If that was a rot scavenger, I was going to be real worried. Because that's never happened. Oh, hi. If only I had a spear, I would try and free that guy, but I absolutely don't. And he's just hanging out in the doorway. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna go here. Think about my map for a little bit. Apparently I've never been that way. I guess I never spent that long in Stormy. I don't want to be struck by lightning. Seems like a good reason not to spend time in Stormy, but, well. Looking for plants now. You got any plants in here, or is it just that guy? Okay, the guy's not there anymore. That's nice. He went... No, there's some different rot lizard up above me. I'll just go this way. This goes up to top. Go that way. Alright, so where does this one go? Okay, how did it manage that? There's nothing connecting these two platforms. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, also, there's spiral plants, but they're not forming a full, complete spiral? Do I have to stick my head in the spiral? Does that make any difference? No, these are just not fully developed enough for me to be able to use them for my purposes. Okay. Got it. So, length or height or whatever isn't everything. It has to be a complete spiral or else it does not work. And also we're in one of those places where the map cuts off left to right. For no good reason. Hey, also, check it out, a prawn. A rainbow prawn, even. Ah, easy, I'm just looking at the rainbow prawn. Next to a bowl of soup. Quit disrupting my soup prawn time. Ah, that wasn't a real platform. This is fine. This one is. Okay, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go up. Grab that brick, go way here. We're gonna go up here. I'm gonna try and stick to the surface for now, even though I know the vultures love it when I do that. has no particular purpose that I can detect. Great. Can I go this way? I can. Good. Okay. So that's the purpose of the box. I see it. I see it. No. Ow. I'm smoking actually a little bit. I'm actually smoking a little bit. Good. I guess I'm fine. Great. I'm very surprised I'm not dead. Okay, we're gonna go here and here. And this passageway, does it go down or up? It goes down, so I've accomplished nothing. Well, good. I'll just go this way, because apparently I haven't yet. More graffiti. Some fighting lizards, some incompletely grown spiral plants. I can't really tell what I'm looking at there. Some kind of a shadow creature with a big glowing eye, a turtle, and a slot machine, I guess? Alright, sure. Interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those where it goes diagonally up like that. Maybe I have, but it's been a long time if so. Let's see. Again, another place I've never been. I'll have a snack. Here we go. And another one. And go with that guy out the way. There we are. Let's just check and make sure this room doesn't go down any further. It does not, and that's fine. Got my brick. Okay. Right goes to a room I've been in. Left goes to a room I haven't. So let's go that way. Lizard incoming. Get scarce for the time being. Can't see the lizard's glow, which doesn't strike me as particularly encouraging. I'll go here. Well, the music is quite intense. Indeed, I am being hunted. No surprise there. Ow! The radius on that lightning is way, way too big. Tell you what. I haven't been left or down. We're gonna go left because it doesn't currently have a lizard in it. It does, but I mean, it didn't have a lizard that was currently hunting me in it. And the storm is coming! Which is wonderful. It's wonderful. They're fighting over a scab corpse. Scab's probably alive, but I don't have a spear. I can't do anything about it. I'm just gonna ignore you. Keep on trucking. Hey, neat. Thanks. I got the arena and the safari zone, I presume. And that's a den! And that's a den! I will go there and I will den. From the safety of invisibility. Relative safety of invisibility. Thank you for the reminder, Amiibo. Alright. Here we go. Well, so far this isn't going great, but I also wasn't expecting it to go great as long as I'm in zones that kind of stink. Let's see. Morth! Tired is reasonable. Take care of yourself. I'll do my best. The shelter marking on that pipe looked like Spearmaster's shelter drawing. What? I don't think I'd recognize it if I saw it, unfortunately. Tell me I'm not the only one who saw that. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I just assumed all the maps used the one shelter crayon icon from Underhang, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Also, there's an icon in front of that acting like it should be translated, but it's just so I don't know why. If they can be different, it's not that hard to draw. It's so drippy here. Go in the crevice! I love the lightning. It's so awesome. It's extremely neat. It's a great effect, but it also, you know, blasts me across the room. No rain in Ripple Space? No rain in Ripple Space. Prawns unite! Prawn spotted! Oh, gotta do love Stormy. Almost struck by lightning. Gambling turtle graffiti. Seems a little weird that there's built-in holes in the bottom of the shipping container, the things whose whole purpose is to be tight, waterproof containers for storing goods near large bodies of water. I mean, you have a point, but also scavs. Could be just the scavs, could be us, if there were more of us. So far there's just the me, but, you know, at one point I assumed there were more of us. I don't know. Rust does that. Yeah, I suppose it's possible. It just seems weird that rust would also generate poles out of said holes. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. Poles are organic if you really think about it. What is a pole but nature's hair follicle? Either the rust tore holes near the poles due to some structural defect, the poles appeared after the fact somehow, or they built holes and put poles in them for some reason. For me! It's for me! They were planning ahead for me, and I appreciate it. Watcher's got a little bit of a narcissistic streak. Then again, you know, he's kind of been made into a god, so it'd be kind of hard not to. He's just not a very good god as these things go. He's just a vaguely crap god. Not quite as catchy as tasty little god sausage. I know it. I want that spear. But it's being guarded. I don't appreciate, but I'm taking it. Well, that guy's stuck in the wall, and I'm not sad about it at all. Physics is happening to that guy. Couldn't happen to a nicer person. I've been here before. I remember this room. Go right up here. Okay, this is fine. Still looking for spiral plants. Wow, that bone shaker is not really in a comfortable position, huh? I guess they're immune to lightning? I hope they're immune to lightning, otherwise he's got a miserable existence. Picked the worst place for a home. This is a big room with nothing at the end of it. And it doesn't look like it has spiral plants either. In which case, I probably don't have a good reason to go here, do I? But where do we go in that case? Someplace else? Somewhere else? Is there... Wait. There's a passageway I didn't take there because there was lizard in it. Okay, we go back to lizard passage. Also, it did not escape my notice that when I picked up the Safari region node, apparently that's the only thing that there is in Stormy to learn. They just don't teach you anything around here. Aside from lightning bad. Stand not in it. An important lesson, by any measure. Hey look! A lizard ruining my day. Who could have thunk it would be the case? I don't want to go down. I want to go right and then down. Right, then down. Alright. I'm gonna just drop all my stuff because that's how it works. It's fine. Man, you're so noisy. Stop it. Stop being so noisy. And I assume that pink glow right here is probably a lizard. So I should probably not show myself at the moment. But the amoebas are sure getting aggressive. Alright. And my stop is right over there. So let's go on to the poles here. Try and escape some notice. How about it? Anybody here? Nobody but the snails. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're good. Only got winged by it. I'm fine. Whew. Alright. In here. Oh good, a lizard immediately. Well, I guess I better hide. That was a bad job I did of hiding. We're alright. We're okay. And the green lizard's hanging out in the corner, so I can come back out. Okay. I've been here till we've gone in a big circle. Alright. So where is there left for me to... Ow! Dang it, this place. Give me that. Thank you. Are you a spiral? You're not a spiral. Well, allow me to excuse myself. And head in here. Got any spirals in here? No, of course not. No, of course not. Just big bulbous sorts. Just big Bulbasaur. Seems I haven't been to the right here, and it looks like there's a good reason for that. Okay. That's definitely a death pit below. So, I guess we're going up. Wait. You're kidding me. This pole that holds this platform here, the one that I'm standing right behind here, it's not real. You can't climb it. I'm holding up right now. It doesn't do anything. Why must they be like this? Constantly. Constantly thwarting my expectations for no good reason. Alright, going this way. Snails. Kind of get the impression that... Whoa, 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 stop that! Wow, that's a little tiny place, that little tiny break in the dimensions that guy came out of. Specifically to torture me and possibly kill me. Great. Love that. And apparently someone sees me. It's that guy! Who vanished. Oh, he took the same passage I did, but the other direction. I see. Wait, is that a green lizard denning a rot lizard? Good job, green lizard! Dang! Oh no, I'm gonna get struck by lightning again. Ow! I think I should leave. I think maybe I should leave. I don't know that there's that much more to explore here at the moment. This is probably relatively safe. Let's see. I just don't see any directions I haven't gone yet. And I haven't seen any intact enough plants for me to use for my purposes. Ah, there is another way to go! It's just really not close at all. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it, I'm going. I see it, I'm going, I see it, I'm going. This way. No. No. Simple juice. Good stuff. Alright, so we want to go across this zone here. All the way to the right, and up and right. Okay. Hey, give me your face. Give me your face. Come here. You're being very difficult about this. Okay, I'm gonna just toss you for a sec. I'm gonna grab him again. There we go. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're back at the prawn. I need to go in the bottom right and then the top right. Okay. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, so up here. Oh, would you just get up? Would you just get up? Thank you. Go here. And through here. Top right, yeah? Nah. Look at that. That's really convenient. Okay, so now I'm here. Okay. That's lightning. Safe. But the squidcata is not happy. Eh. Got him again. Let's go this way. Quickly. And through here. We got a den, which is nice. And a passageway to the bottom right. How much of the... I got plenty of cycle left, no problem there. Huh. Passageway leading down. Not exactly what I was expecting. But I'll have a look. Spiral plant! Okay. Spiral plant. Free this guy. Free this guy. Free this guy. They're all going leftward. Left and up. This one's not going anywhere. It wasn't actually free. Okay. Left and up. Alright. Left and up, huh? I should repurple my eyes real quick before I carry on here. Just get in there. Okay. You're free to go, actually. Thank you. Sorry to leave you somewhere random and weird. I just don't need your help anymore. We're going up here. Any other spirits to release up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So maybe they don't exist that far from the spiral plants themselves. Not sure. There we go. And... let's have a nap. Let's have a nap. There we go. Okay. That's horrible, Felix. Thank you. About the nature's hair follicle. You're so welcome. God sausage. I can get behind your poles. Equals hair theory, Felix. What is God but a forbidden sausage? Drippy. And a pole plant is a parasitic organism that takes over the base of the follicle. Like the louse that eats fish tongues. Oh no. Don't mention that thing. Hashtag cursed spec bio. Cursed spec bio can be real spec bio if you're brave enough. I'm so brave. I'm part of the hashtag poles are hair club. It's a very small club, but then what is wormgrass? Those are also hair. I've been rewatching the 9 Soul streams recently, and I kind of forgot that I missed the middle half of the streams. Did you now? Well, welcome to those. Is it like a head hair versus body hair situation? That could be. Just a different kind of hair. And does that imply that Farmer raises the head? Or is it 2 different organisms? That's a fair question. What does that remind me of? Where the whole world is like a sleeping body person. That's the reveal at the end. I can't think, but there's a game that has that, isn't there? No, it's not a game. I'm thinking of a webcomic. It was called Back, and it's quite good. Might be worth checking out at some point. It was pretty good. Sorry for ruining the ending. It's not really ruining, but it is a spoiler. Everything is hair. Hashtag hair world. Rain is a shower. Rot is the soap. Rot is dandruff. And 5p is the water meter. False hair. When Sharky looks at chat again, he's going to hate this conversation. I'm sure he will. The threat music here is so good. Well, if rot is dandruff, then is the Weaver shampoo? Or some kind of like anti-fungus cream, perhaps? Medicated shampoo. That could be, yeah. Return to prawn. Shampoo that stitches your scalp closed seems excessive. Well, it's not that it stitches... I mean, it does stitch... Okay. So it's like an ointment, right? It's like a fast-healing ointment, but also it has antifungal effects. So the wounds are closed up, but also the rot is removed slowly with repeated exposure or extended exposure. I guess. I guess it's really bad dandruff. It's really bad dandruff. Free then. Free them. I feel like Sharky's incredibly misunderstood what's up with the spiral. Well, not really, but kinda. We may never know until the truth is revealed. Cool shelter. Very spacious den. Sleeping body. Back comic? Yeah, Back. I've read Back. It's good. It is good. I like it. I think I have it. I think I have a physical copy of it. Yeah, I do. It's right over there. Hashtag Weaver ointment. Truly the watcher of all time. Sharky, are you joining the hashtag Hair World Club? I could see it. If we're assuming this infrastructure wasn't made by the scavs or the skugs, then, I mean, what other choice really is there? Everything after Jan Lao to Eladia Theorel, I missed watching live and just skimmed it so I could give you the commentary about the cultural backgrounds and stuff. I remember that now that you mention it. Neat. Yeah. Okay. So I may have misunderstood something, huh? Well, let me check something, right? If there is a limited quantity of the spirits, if I go back down... Wow, check it out, real fruit. I did this. I made real food for myself. It's called planning ahead. That's a faded pearl, right? That's not... You're not real. You don't look real. Why are these... Okay. The cords that hold up the crane here are not real. I can't climb them. But the arm of the crane, that's real, so I can't float through it. Why is this place got to be like this? Why indeed? Stick the pearl in your mouth. You did it. Okay, let's see. Let's go back down to the spiral plant. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There it is. And if we stick our head in its spiral again, there are no more spirits here. Which means the spirits I've freed are freed, period. They're not leading me somewhere, they're just going somewhere. Perhaps the afterlife. So the whole point is freeing them. I see. Does that mean? Does that in fact mean that I have to go to every dimension, go to the spiral plant, find the spirits nearby, and free them? And that's the whole thing? And that's the whole thing right there? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. If that is in fact the case, then that makes there now 4 different busy work style tasks, the end results of which I'm very interested in seeing, but the process of which might be rather tedious to watch. Provided I have this right. Cause like, there's the sealing of the gates, which of course I'm going to do, and that's the easiest one. There's the gathering of the pearls, and I'm working on it, but we're not even a third of the way there. There's the cleansing of the rot, which will take approximately my lifetime, given how much I rotted every place. But that is, you know, my fault, so I should probably fix it. And there is the freeing of the spirits from the spirals. Wait. If we're freeing spirits from spirals, are they stuck in the same sort of situation I was in? Because I was in a spiral and the Weaver walked me out of it. Is that the whole deal? That could be the whole deal. Hey, look, more spiral plants. That guy's got something in his mouth, right? He sure does. Okay. These are functional spiral plants, and there's a spirit right there. Freed! Okay. Is there any other spirits around here? Can't really tell. Hello? Oh yeah, there absolutely are. Inside this box. How do I get inside the box? Oh, the sides are not real. Okay, sure. That's fine. There you go. Alright, and that means there's probably more, too, so... Let's go re-up my purple eye situation. Hello. Oh, good! Great, love that. I somehow won. I pinged my spear off his face. I picked it up again while he was biting me, and then I got it in his side. And now he's down there as a fully rotted lizard, which means his body probably... No, that's him right there in the corner. He's the other one. Okay, well, I freed that guy. And he's going a different direction than the other ones did. Haha, you can't grab me. I'm immune to you. Oh, never mind. He's going down to the left like the rest of them did. Okay. That is the one I speared. You can tell because he's got a spear sticking out of him. I did this. I made it worse. I made it worse. And I can't go through this arm to try and help that guy. I was going to. But it's a mess down there. I'm afraid this is outside of my pay grade. Alright, I need the plant again. I wonder if I'll lose reputation with the scavs for letting that guy just die. Probably deserve it. Okay, there's a spirit up in that box. They're really going to make this kind of a pain, huh? Really going to make this kind of a pain, huh? There. Is there any way to tell if I've got all of them? Probably not, huh? Probably just have to be thorough and hope for the best. Ugh. It sure doesn't last very long either. Spiral plant bug. buff. Okay, so we'll go back this way again. Check to the left. Yeah, there's another one. I can free them from the Shadow Realm. That's convenient. And they show up gold when you're in the Shadow Realm, which is also convenient. But again, that buff doesn't last very long at all. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, I'm good. I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, we get the purple eyes from this thing. And then we gotta go all the way to the left. I shouldn't take this route. I shouldn't take this route. Ugh, nice big tear in the world I've made there. Okay, we get that. And then we go here. And then here. Hey, look, a spirit. And then we check up in this corner. No spirits. Okay. Okay. I think I got all of them, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure. And it's already worn off, so I can't really check anything else. Man. Man. Okay. So what have we learned here? Spirits don't respawn. They just get freed and then they leave. So presumably you need to find all the plants and free all the spirits nearby, and then something will happen. But you have to get all of them, and you don't have any way of knowing if you've gotten all of them. The plant doesn't change, as far as I can tell. Unless the plant does change, and I've just been failing to get all of them. But also the storm is coming now, so I'm in potentially some trouble. I'm going to have to warp out soon. Just head back to the plant one last time. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you, lightning. Thank you for that. Should have just cut my losses and left, apparently. Happy. No, it doesn't. No, it's doing automatic translation. Can I make it stop? Can I make it stop? Let's see here. Can I make it stop doing that? How would I make it stop doing that? I don't know. It translated fruit as happy. And I don't know how to make it stop doing that. Thank you, YouTube, for the things I didn't ask you to do. I thought I already turned off auto-translation in my settings or something. Apparently I didn't. Don't you love how Rainworld's geometry has no conflicts at all whatsoever with the level art? Indeed. Are the spirits going to the spiral? I don't know. Which campaigns are you playing? I've done all of them except this one. I'm doing the latter half of this one, but everything else I've already done. Just watch it right now. Watch it. Base game spoilers. Do not read if you've not yet completed the base game. I have. Are we talking void spawn looking things? They are a little void spawn looking. Yeah. Look for pearl in this region, or have you already found it in this place? I haven't found one, but I'm not sure there is one in every single region either. Wow, it's loud here. I should probably scoot out of here. There we go. We have played all the other campaigns. Don't worry about those. Which campaigns have you played? All of them. I love the Stormy Coast threat theme, though. It's very good. He's done every other campaign so far. Did Watcher when it came out. This is just Watcher 1.5 streams. Yeah, it's true. Exactly. Look, Watcher. Look with your special eyes. Okay, thanks. You made him into the shark. Not now. Live with the consequences. I know. But it was the only thing there was to do at the time. Okay, you were on the right track with freeing Ripple Spawn idea, but expanding onto a much larger scope than necessary for right now. Okay. So I don't have to free every single one in the world. That's helpful, but perhaps there's a specific number of them I need to free? Kind of like how you need to see the Weaver 3 times before you become Tiny Weaver? The white lizard with the white rot looks so cool. It's true. Rot lizard song. So beautiful. White rot is the name of my favorite track in the Off remaster. It's very good. That whole sequence. I can't remember what they're called, but that sequence of 3 is very good. Thank you, YouTube. Evil Dropwig loves to do things we don't want. Geez, Shrouded Stacks needs a seizure warning. Yeah, apparently, when the storm comes in, you better, be aware, I guess. Hey, that means that all that stuff I did didn't count, right? Almost certainly. So let's go find him again. Hey, I did this. Hooray for me. Hello, Eggbug. I don't have a spear. Aren't you lucky? Let's go hut. And then grab that. We'll eat this. Put this in my stomach. Oh, I should probably check and make sure it's not the colored pearl, huh? It looks white. I'm pretty sure it's white. Well, let's just carry it in here and find out for sure. That looks white to me. And now it's back to not being tracked, which means it's white. So let's just shove it in my stomach. Glorp. Okay. Now, where was the room with that spiral plant? This one. That one. Okay. Let's go there. And do it again. What a mess. Ugh, what a mess. This isn't the right way, but I can have the flower anyway. And shell. Wait, did the flowers let me... The flowers also turn my eyes purple. Maybe I can carry one of them around and use it to see the hidden things? Except that I need to hide from these guys. Alright, it's fine. We'll juke them. We'll juke them. It's fine. I'm super fast. Super fast and no one can ever catch me. Hey, look, another one. Great. Because 3 lizards wasn't enough. We need 4. Hey, look, a pole plant. Also great. Stop existing. Alright. And we'll just go this way. 4 amoeba immediately spawn. Thanks. Thanks, Shadow Realm. You're real friendly today. I should probably get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Hey, look, lizards. Great. This is the room. All right, go this way. Let's check on this situation. Yep, they're back in imprisonment. So I have to re-free them. Not surprising. Let's go up here. Ow. Okay. Free up the purple eyes. And we'll go this way. And in the side of this thing, there we go. Free that guy. They all seem to be going down and to the left at this point. Is there even a portal down there? Is there a portal to Damon down there? I wonder if I am sending them to Damon. I mean, it seems more likely that they're heading to the Spiral and Outer Rim, but it would be neat if it was somehow connected to Damon. But if I'm closing down all the portals, then the only option they've got is Damon, so maybe that's more where they're going. Free that guy. My lizard. Let's go this way. And the amoebas are upon me. Of course they are. Alright, up here. Let's get back to the plant. I feel like there's probably one on that tiny platform up top there, in there. Seems pretty likely. Let's see here. Is there any virtue to just, like, hanging out in the circle for a while? I don't even know. Okay, that doesn't... Well, maybe I'm just too far away. Let's get a little closer. Not that way! This way. And... no, there are no spirits up here. Okay. Then I think just the far left side of the room is all that's left. Stop striking me with lightning. Stop it. Stop it, I say. There's one there. I it. Okay. Can still see it. There we go. What if I go up here at the same time? Can I see anyone's up here? No. Okay. Then maybe we got all of them? Or maybe there's still one up here and I just, you know, lost my purple eyes again. I could have... Let me eat the flower and then come back over here and see if I can see anything. See if it actually is related. Stop striking me with lightning! Okay, I don't get the purple eyes again if I'm already karmically reinforced. Well, fine. Well, fine. There we go. Plant vision engaged. Then we go... And this way. And indeed, there's one I missed. Okay. And that would appear to be all of them for this room. And I don't think I've seen them in rooms that don't have the spiral plant. So maybe it's safe to assume that I just have to clear out the rooms that have the spiral plants. Alright. Tell you what. Let's... I need food, I need a den. They're probably bubble fruit near the water, huh? But there's so many lizards here. There's so many lizards here. There's my spear again. Who needs them anyway? Go this way. Okay. Let's check for bubble fruit. Or other forms of peril. Hey, those aren't bubble fruit, but they are edible. I'll take it. Okay, that's enough where I can den. Closest den is... straight shot to the left, looks like. That's the closest one. Alright, to the left then. And then I'll probably consider moving on to another region. I haven't seen a colored pearl here, but I guess it would be easy to miss in the rain. Ow. Oh, good. The biggest amoeba you ever did see, and also lizards. That's a really big amoeba, what the heck? Okay. Where's the lizard? Can't even see it anymore. Okay. And we'll just run. Just run. Just flee. For now, let's just try and make it to the den. And hopefully the amoebas can't kill me before I get there. There we are. They were even camping it. One of them's even coming in, I think. Okay, good. It didn't. It decided not to. Well, great. Great. White meat, white rot, white... I don't remember. White corpse? It might be white corpse. Yeah, I was close. White carcass, that's it. Maybe you're sending them to their granddad. There's another hint I think you might need to progress, but I'm not sure if it's too much or too pushy. Amoebig. Lizards, lightning, and amoeba. Someone does not want you to sleep. The electrical noises remind me of Pebs. Yeah, kinda. Okay. I need another hint, huh? So it's not simply a matter of freeing them. Do I also need to follow them? In which case, is it too late at this point, since they don't respawn? Unless they do... No, I already checked. They don't respawn. So what else could it be? It's also surprising to me that they didn't give a new sleeping sprite to Watcher once you know, become a golden dragon, essentially. The electrical noise is making nostalgic. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a long time since Pebs, I tell you what. Beast is here, but not currently hanging out on camera, apparently. She hasn't been using the chair so much lately, and I don't know why exactly. I don't know if I made her uncomfortable with it or not. That's true. I wish we had a new Sleepy Sprite. Yeah, I agree. I think we should get one. Beast. See if I can get her to settle in the chair. Hang on. Same to you. Just in case I can't get her to settle in the chair. Here. Beast upon ye. She's not having any of it. No, she's having a little bit of it. We'll see if this lasts. I'll try to Beast chair. Hang on. We will attempt to Beast chair. For the moment, she's technically there. It's looking like it might not last, though. I'm doing what I can. Is it just too hot for the bed? Is that all this is? Or are you just too wound up? Can't tell. Any case, hi. Beast, Tiny Solarian. That's the one. Yeah, kidding. Alright, so there's something I don't understand yet, huh? So it's not just find plants, free spirits. It's free them, and they'll lead you to something, which means I do have to follow them, but I can't follow them from screen to screen because they never take a route that's actually followable, and they become invisible once my eyes aren't purple anymore. So what does that mean? In the shadow dimension, they look gold, which means they're not in the shadow dimension, although they are freeable when you're in the shadow dimension. So you can still see them to follow them, but it doesn't help with following them screen to screen because that's just straight up impossible. Oh, there she went. Well, that lasted a long time. It may just be too warm for cat bed at the moment. I'm not sure. Reminds me if there was a semi-recent Nine Souls ARG. I can't remember if this was mentioned on the Discord. I don't know that it was. I certainly didn't know about it. Neat. It does sound vaguely Morse codey in here, doesn't it? Alright, well, let's see here. So I don't fully understand yet, huh? Is there not a room above this one? Oh, there is a room above this one. It's just difficult to access from that side. And we have a free, an amoeba free of the shadow dimension, which is lovely. I suppose I should get that spear. There don't seem to be that many of them available, plus I keep dropping them on the ground every time I go shadow mode. I've definitely been along this passageway. I guess I could go up there. That's not where the spirits were going, though, so that doesn't have anything to do with anything, I wouldn't think. I was in this room, and they were going down and to the left, which could be indicating this room? I suppose? I suppose I could check it out. I don't think I'm going to find anything, though. There's definitely something I'm missing, though, huh? Okay. I'll just go this way for now. Since after all, that is my main purpose today, is figure out the dang spiral. And apparently I ain't there yet. Ow. Stop that. Did I drop it again? I did. Snails. Why must they? Snails, why must they? No good. Amoeba. Just what I always wanted. Nothing quite like trying to eat in peace while also being pursued by an amoeba and a lizard! And a lizard! I speared him, but now there's an amoeba and another lizard. There were 2 of them. This is entirely called for. Oh, fight better! What, you got a spear in you? You don't want to hunt so hard? Come on, you can do it. Snails? If you must interfere, save my dang life, snails! Come on, come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. I believe in you, secondary salamander. Yeah, keep it up, keep it up. Bite him. Bite him in the butt. Get his butt. You're doing a terrible job. Okay? This is happening. Ah! Snail freed. Snail freed. Snail freed. Snail freed. Run. Snail freed. Run. Running. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're running. Whew. Okay. I'm gonna just go over here. I'm gonna just get in here. We're gonna. Where does this go? I already went this way, because that was the passageway that I didn't... Yeah. I initially didn't access it because there was a lizard in the way. I remember now. Okay, so let's head back towards the room that I was originally in where I found the spiral plant. I can probably reveal myself. Okay. More food is nice. Right, let's see. The room I was saying it might be indicating is that one, which is actually the one in the... Okay. It's the one I walked into and then left again. Great. Well, let's fill my stomach anyway while I'm here. Hey, at least the water doesn't have leeches in this dimension. That's nice. Seems pretty uncommon, actually. Okay. Back to the left, then. And we're going this way. Hey, there's a lizard right here. Great. Okay. Go this way. Apparently I lost my spear somehow, which is pretty cool. Guess I must have dropped it. I don't know. Okay. I don't see any initial indication of where the spirits could be around here. Here we have mostly amoebas, which is not so helpful. We have amoebas in the other dimension, which is great. Love that for me. There's a spiral plant. There's a spiral plant, and I've been lizarded. I've been de-lizarded and re-lizarded and killed instantly. Great. So there's a spiral plant here. It could be that that's what they were going towards. I don't know. That would have freed me if not for the fact that I'm already dead. The ending of it was Shanghai 9000 resurrecting Shin as a cat on Earth, if I recall correctly. That is not something I've seen. No. Red Candle posted a recap documentary a few months back on the ARG. My controller is connected! Don't you be like that, Rain World. And a lizard, and a lizard, and a lizard! Finally, I used 4 snails. These amoebas are great. Lizard fields are my favorite. When will we find the leech dimension? When indeed? Sooner or later, I'm sure. Okay. Lost my flower, but no other negative effects. There is another spiral plant down there, and it's covered in lizards. Not that I'm going to let that stop me, apparently. I will foolishly head directly towards it. We got lizard. We grasped snail. We throw at lizard. That was a terrible throw. I should be ashamed of myself. I'm trying to eat, but it's a bad idea. There we go. I have eaten. The lizard is still there. So is the amoeba. Let's just switch dimensions, I guess. And then make my way this way. I have glitched out the visuals, which is pretty nice. Okay, let me just switch again, because I want to grab food. Food grabbed. Would you stop? There we go. Okay. Eating. Okay. And let's go. That didn't work. I attempted to throw a spear just over the surface of the water at that lizard, and I think I failed. That lizard got struck by lightning and apparently is fine, which is disappointing. Stop it. Stop that. Alright. I'm fine. I'm good. Too many amoebas. Going this way. Okay. Lizard in the corner. I see that. Okay. Oh, good. Lightning. I am fine. Alright. So we're going to the spiral plant at the bottom. There it is, and there's my flower. I shall have... Okay, good. Okay, good. Investigate the rest of the room, because presumably the spirits are now visible. Any spirits up here? Or did I already free all these? Somehow. Not seeing any. Could it be there are spirits in an adjacent chamber? Not this one. Could there be any virtue to ripping open a portal at the center of a spiral? Center of a spiral, rather. Probably not, but I could do it very easily at this point. Plus, my portals don't stay open, so I don't know if it'll actually have the effect I'm expecting. Oh, I see one spirit. I see a spirit. Top of this platform. Don't get struck by light. Ow! That stinks. That stinks. They put the spirit at the top of a tower. I mean, I guess I didn't need to come back. I could have done from the shadow dimension. That's my fault, I guess. Alright, well, I found it. I found it. Hello, Tama. My poor cone kitty. Your poor cone kitty. Why is she cone? I'm going to go play sub 2. You do that! I hope you have a good time. I'm still going to avoid that until it's out of early access. That's my plan, anyway. Some games I've had a decent experience in early access, but with something like that, I want to have the... I feel like I want to wait till it's the full experience, you know? At the very least, if I'm going to do it on the channel, which I intend to. You know, come to think on it, there's another thing that factors into my indecision as far as Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because there's a game I really want to play, but I don't intend to do it on the Monday, Wednesday, Friday slot. But currently I'm playing Rain World, so I can't do it while streaming. And that is Mina the Hollower. I want to play Mina the Hollower very bad. But, not yet. Not yet. We're not there yet. Ow. That's too many lizards. That's too many lizards. It's too many lizards. It's too many lizards. It's too many lizards. Ow. This friggin' dimension. Why you gotta be like that? Okay, we're gonna go down the hole. Okay, there's my flower. It has fallen off the box because I probably got struck by lightning, much like I did before I died. I'm not here. Go away. I can't get my flower unless I'm real. Okay, well, let's go down here first. Okay. Purple eyes. There we go. And then we go up here. And we go this way. And we're going to stop by the base of this tower. Get... Snail, I will end you. I'll do it. It won't do me any good. I can't eat you. Oh, there's my flower. The snail has thrown me my flower as a gesture of goodwill. I will have it then. Thank you. Thank you, snail. That is a blue, not a leaf sword. Thank goodness for that. Rotted though it may be, it's still not as threatening as that. Okay. As a leaf sword. That lizard got struck by lightning and it has unleashed the rot, which again is actually a good thing for me, even if it's horrible. Get him. Let's go ahead and transfer to the shadow dimension so that I don't get struck by lightning. Learn from your mistakes. Thank you. All right. Hey, look, another one at the top of the other tower. No way. Symmetry. Okay. 2 spirits freed. Wait, what just happened there? Hey, what just happened there? Oh, no, it was a jelly. It was a jelly. Nothing to worry about. It was a jelly. I was going to watch where the spirit went, which seemed to be off and to the left. But instead I got distracted by a jelly, which ruined everything. Sometimes the jellies seem to go right for you and then get absorbed. And sometimes the jellies just flee away from you, and I wish they would stop it. Okay, we're just going to transfer. They were heading to the left, so I guess I'll head to the left. Need a safe place to check my map. You think this is a safe place to check my map? Let's find out! Only sort of, because there's a rift in the dimensions down there. And the background music has kicked in, which means that if I do get attacked, I won't be able to tell. So let's just keep moving. Keep an eye out for rifts and for plants. I assume one of them has to be around here. Let's go down. Excuse me. Psychedelic mushrooms, and there's a white pearl over there. I'm pretty sure that's a white pearl. But why is it in its own little chamber to the side if it's a white pearl? I don't know. Let's carry it around and make sure it doesn't show up on the map. It doesn't look colored, but... There's a plant! Man, okay, alright. Okay, alright. I see that the plant also glows when I... That sucks. I'm glad I walked away at just that timing. That sucks. You suck. 2 lizards at the same time. How dare you? Okay, alright. We're just gonna go this way. Hey, look, a spirit. I free the spirit. Hey, look, 5 billion amoebas. I'm back. Don't kill me. Wow, there's a guy right there. Have this. I missed. I technically was spot on, but it didn't explode soon enough because snails are worse than useless! Ah! Ugh, what a mess. I'm only partially responsible for it. I'm mostly responsible for it, but it's still a mess. Don't touch me! I'm not real. Going this way. Alright, so what we got in here? Anything? Plants. Technically hungry, I guess I'll eat them. Hey, look who followed me. Great. And that's probably a death pit. No, it's water, okay. Water's fine. And what's over here? Just another room. So I get the distinct impression that the spirits, when they head from the spiral plant that they were in, they lead you towards the next spiral plant. That's the impression I get, although I may be making too many assumptions about where they could be pointing. But based on my map, that's what it seems like. Hey, look, the screen's messing up. I love it. I love it when this happens. How bad is it? How bad is it? I'm going to catch up on chat because what the heck. Lightning. Wouldn't it be so whimsical if I struck right now? Tee-hee. So whimsical. So much whimsy. Lightning is the most whimsical natural phenomenon, clearly. Actually, no, I think wind is the most whimsical, but lightning is close. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assessment, I would say. I've heard good things. Mina, yeah, it's great. I suggested Signic City a while back, but that's still in the back of my mind, but it is longer, not nearly as long as Zelda, but it ain't short. Indeed. It just scratches that super specific itch. Yeah, I that's definitely one that I did pick up as well. It's just a question of it got more complicated now that I do streaming as well. So now I have to pick games that are like good for, not as good for streaming. You know, wouldn't be better if I streamed them, that sort of thing. I don't know. Mina the Hollower, as in not as in how bad, not yet, not soon in general. Not yet as in how bad, not yet, not soon in general. I don't know. It might be the next thing I stream, but I also have no idea how long this process is going to take. So I don't know. Soon, I hope. After Watcher is the impression I got. Sharky seemed to imply he wants to play it on stream. Yes, that's kind of the plan. My goodness. Thragglebeast, Quest Emperor, Mark, Robot, Duplicate, Cecil, Rexplode, Billy Butcher, Homelander. My goodness. That sure happened. I wonder what that means. I don't get the joke, sorry. Would you like 5 billion amoebas? Nothing wrong with 5 billion amoebas. Lag for me. Flag for anybody else. It did me too, not just me. Rain World Switch version FPS bad. I'm not on the Switch, actually. But, yeah, it's just YouTube being YouTube, I'm afraid. I don't know what Conquest wanted, but I think we're not going to worry about it. I kind of get the impression they were trying to get the attention of some sort of algorithm, and maybe not in a good way, but I don't know, and I'm not going to worry about it. So let's just keep speculating on what the heck I'm even supposed to be doing around here, huh? Okay, that leads back to the spiral plant that I just did, which means there's really no reason to go back here, I don't think, right? What happens if I do stand in this? It starts glowing again. It glows. It glows. It glows. And it looks like there's a bunch of stuff moving off to the left, so maybe I can see that because I'm making it glow? I don't know. Down and to the left. Hey, look! I can see the... Okay, there's a spirit in here. So they can show up in rooms aside from the one that the plant is in. That is... Oh, man. I don't know what I think of that. And they're going up. Pretty much straight up. Also, why is there threat music in here? Is there a pole plant or something? I don't see any problems. Okay, there's a horrid lizard in there. It saw me, but it doesn't matter. Let's head back towards the room I was in when I found another... Hey, look, there's a lizard right by the door. Great. Just need to get up here. Oh, thank goodness, the lizard failed. Failed their acrobatics check. Alright. Here we are. So, stand in this spiral. As best I can. There is a white circle that appears to be glowing around the spiral part of the plant. And I don't know if that necessarily means anything. I don't see any spirits to be freed right here. But as I just discovered, they can show up in the rooms around the plant as well. Lizard, would you not just stand there and guard the exit, please? Do you have anything I can throw at him? Nothing. Fantastic. Phantasmagorical. Let's go this way. We're going. Got any spirits in here? Anybody need saving? No? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. And nothing in here either. Okay. Well, so what's the point of the spiral plant in that first room, then? Or did I already do it? That's certainly an option. I got a full stomach. I should probably den again soon, or lose all the progress I've made, such as it is. There's not that much of it, but there is some. Oh, right, there was a spirit in the room above this one, wasn't there? I do believe there was. Alright, let's go up there, then. Hup. Got rather unpleasant up here. How do I get there? Do I just float? I just float. We'll just float. There we go. He's free. Hey, look, more. There's so many of them. What's going on? I have freed a thing. I have freed a thing. It's got a line behind it. It's leaving a trail that I can follow. I guess I'm following this. That's, something is happening. Follow the hermit crab looking guy. Shadow hermit crab. Following the shadow hermit crab. Hey, guess what? The storm's coming. I love that. I love that timing. It's amazing. Following the shadow hermit crab. We're following the shadow hermit crab. We're following quickly. We're following quickly. Hey, look, you're stuck. Please don't be stuck. Please don't be stuck. Hey, please don't be stuck. Thank you for not being stuck. Up there, huh? Okay. Second rumble. Oh, I have to climb the center of the tower. I can't climb up that. Not easily, anyway. Okay. Yep. Sure. I hope I don't have to follow you directly. Hope approximate following is good enough. He's a long way up. Gone a long way up. Hope I don't get struck with lightning up here. That'd be really unfortunate. It went here. 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 I can't follow it. I need a den quickly. It might be too late. I'm gonna try. That's not good. Don't let it take you. Don't let it. Okay. We're going back. Maybe I can fix it in the morning. Maybe I can follow it in the morning. Maybe it'll still be there. Maybe I'll be alright. I'm probably safer in the shadow dimension than I am in the main dimension right now anyway. We'll just follow it backwards. What is that noise? There's a den at the bottom of this room. And just make it down there. Just make it down there. Just make it down there. We go here. We go here. And we're safe. Whew. Okay. Well, hopefully that didn't ruin something. Yeah, I gotta get another cord for the stupid controller. Sorry. It's fine. We're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Don't. Yes, that one. Jeez. Okay, well, that was almost something. And yet it wasn't. I don't know if I just ran out of time because the storm was upon us, or if I just failed. I don't know which. But, let me catch up. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. There's potentially a plant. At least Stormy's all cleaned up now. One region down, 500 more to go. Except it's not fully cleaned up. Check it out. It's still technically... rotted. That one. Still rotted. True, we gotta go to do the pink sky place. I forgot the name. Transmission tower? Signal spires. I do want to do signal spires. I also want to do the desolate tract because I have friends there and they are rotted and I feel terrible about it. Free the whales. I forgot it was already answered. Did you get a pearl from this region or might there still be one? I didn't get a pearl from here. I don't know if there is one. Whoa. Whoa. Thing! You found the thing! Open a portal? Portal, perhaps. Also, sorry, I'm not chatting. I'm doing art fight things. Do it. That's fine. Meaning artificer? Not sure. Or just fighting art. Could be fighting art. I'm not sure. In any case, let's see if the weird shadow spider is still existing in the morning. What is this? Is this a boomerang? Why do I have a boomerang? Huh. I have a boomerang now. Oh, it's gone. Ow. It's gone. Let's see if I can catch it, free any more spirits and see if I can get it to spawn again, or if I've just ruined everything. Which I might have. Oh boy, that was fast. Close, rather. It was close. Here, I'm gonna just... That didn't work out as well as I wanted it to. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but please don't. Oh, but please don't. Is this a dead end? No, it's not. We're going up here. There's a spirit. There's a spirit right there. Just gotta get there before my eyes fade. Just gotta get there before my eyes fade. We're going this way. We're going here. We're dropping here. What do you mean? Why do you want me to go that way? Alright. Does that mean I have to redo the entire process? Do I have to re-free all the spirits? Is it ruined? Did I ruin it? The web of the spider was visible without going shadow mode. So what does that mean? What does that mean? Let me just check one of the spiral plants over here and see. Did this grow more? Did you grow more? I think it grew more. Free that. Why? Why am I in danger? Oh, because that lizard there. Ow! Stop! No! Curse you, Stormy! Curse you, Stormy. Curse you, Stormy. Art fight. It's like a challenge. You attack people with drawings of their characters. Art contest challenge thing. Gift from the scavengers. Somehow. I've never done it, but I've seen it. Yearly friendly art exchange competition. Well, good fighting to you. The cursed reference sheet dash. I've been procrastinating because I love procrastination. Okay, so this may or may not be what you were looking for, but it is still a fun new mechanic. Curse you, Stormy. What do you mean it may or may not be what you were looking for? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? It led me to no place, though. Was there supposed to be a portal there? Is that why it led me there? Was I supposed to rip open a portal there? What good does this thing even do? It comes back, I suppose. I guess that's the point. I feel like it doesn't actually hurt anything, though. It just makes it mad. I was so sure I'd found something. I was so sure that I'd found something and it was neat and it was there and it was done, and then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. Maybe if I go where it led me to, there'll be something there and I don't have to redo everything without understanding what I even accomplished. This went up here, and it went to the top of the tower, and then it vanished, / maybe went into the ground? So, I'll just go up there. This is not anything. I'm gonna get struck by lightning if I stay here. Okay. It was right here. At the very least, it's not a passageway now. I don't know if it would have been one while the web was still here, but it's not now, which means I don't know what that means! I didn't mean to throw that boomerang, but it did in fact come back, which is nice. And it may or may not be what I was looking for, which is great! Fruit. Where is it still rotted around here? I feel like I have de-rotted a... You know what? Let's just de-rot this dimension. Since I've already mostly de-rotted it, let's just de-rot this dimension and see what happens. I haven't done that yet. That's something I haven't done yet. Let's just do that. This room is not de-rotted. Take spear. Switch boomerang to main hand. Okay. This room is good. Okay. This room is good. There's a mark up there that says death that way. And I don't actually know what it's referring to. This room is good. Check the shelter because for whatever reason, sleeping in a shelter doesn't cleanse it. I think that's dopey, but it's still true. Okay, this one is clear. There's more down beneath me. I should go that way. I didn't spend a lot of time down there. This one's clear. This one is definitely still rotted. I see air bubbles. Are those actually air bubbles? Hey, look, an amoeba. You're not really wanted here, actually, as it turns out. I'm a little busy with one thing and another. Trying to undo the damage I caused. Thank you very much. Oh boy, they're still coming. No, 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 no! Curse you, Stormy! Okay, okay. This room is still rotted. It's still rotted, but now it's not. Okay, we're leaving. What about this room? This room looks good. But there's something in here. Then again, last time I was in here, I was getting threat music without any clear reason why. No, it's not that. I'm unclear on why this room has threat music. Not gonna worry about it. Let's go this way. This room is good. Check the next room over. This room is not good at all. I will stand here and get dripped on by this large bulbous thing. Gloopy gloopy. Hey, look, I don't have a flower right now. That's a thing. Maybe I should do something about that. There we go. Hey, look, something's coming. Oh, it's just you. And the cycle is about to end, and I'm furious. All right, we're going back and sleeping. We're going back and sleeping. Everything that I need. Oh, hey, there is a pole plant. I found it. I found it. Get stabbed. Thank you for getting stabbed. It's a little bit further back than I was expecting, actually. All right. It's just upstairs in this room. The storm is upon me, so I better hurry. Clamber, 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 clamber. Okay, here we go. Hut. All right. Safety yet again. But I'm going to have an empty stomach tomorrow, which is great. All right, let's see here. Curse you, Stormy. Apollo being obtuse. Fine, I can be less obtuse. Also, Felix, you should totally try art fight. It's so fun. They're to lead you to warp points or spinning top instead of wander around aimlessly. You mean... Okay. So, when you release a spirit, the spirit goes to the next plant. And when you release enough spirits, it summons a spider, which leads you to a warp. But in this case, it led me to a place where a warp used to be, but there's no warp anymore because the Weaver happened. So, if it is a matter of number of spirits freed, then it's something that will happen as a side effect of achieving my goals, but it is not the goal. That makes sense. What I should do, I'm going to stay here and I'm going to cleanse this. I'm going to cleanse this dimension as an example of what happens when you cleanse a dimension. And once that's done, I'm going to focus on getting back to Outer Rim and checking the spiral and seeing how our progress is coming along. And if it hasn't come along, then I still don't understand and I got to work on it some more. That's where I'm at right now. Did I catch up all the way? I didn't. Let's do it. I see apologies. This is a spinning top place. Prism, I do kind of want to do art fight, but I don't really have time or art energies these days. That's understandable. They are relevant to the spiral, though, just not in the way Sharky is currently using them. I should probably state what they are, for the record. Ripple spiders. Amiibo would like to contact you about your Skunk's extended warranty. That's fair, Felix. I don't really know how it's going to work for me this year, as this will be the first art fight I do with a job, but hopefully I'll still have time to do attacks. Lobe tree lobing. Another meeting. I will be back in a bit. See you later, Felix. Don't find plot without me. Joke. Farewell for now. Don't worry, we will. Probably. It's very handy for all those literally everyone who's ignoring the spirits. No one cares about freeing them. I'm freeing them. I'm freeing them. I'm totally freeing them. I'm super freeing them. I'm doing it and such. It's great. I'm doing it. I just don't understand how to tell if I'm doing it right. Because this is Rain World, and Rain World likes to not tell you things. But I'm making you watch me not understand what I'm doing, and that makes me self-conscious, you see. Alright, so I need to go back to the lobe room and de-lobe it. Just de-lobe that lobe room. And also eat food, because I'm got an empty stomach. And now that I've said that, I'm conscious of the fact that I'm actually kind of hungry, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's a shame. I mean, I could go get food, but, like, then I'd have to, like, eat into the microphone, and nobody wants that, including me. Plus, I don't actually have that much in the way of snacks right now, because I keep buying my snacks, and then I eat all of them, and then I have to go get more, and I haven't. So, instead, I shall suffer, vocally. Lobe room has no lobe! I've already delobed the lobe room! Look at the progress I'm making. Look at the progress. I mean, unless you're the rot, in which case they wouldn't count it as progress. But I count it as progress because I feel like that all that stuff I did with the rot maybe wasn't the best idea I ever had. That's what I feel like. That's what I feel like. I felt like it at the time too, but I did it anyway. Because I'm doing stuff because I can, apparently. Hey, look at all this food. It's not as much as it looked like, but it's still a decent amount, and I appreciate it. This room is clean. So, let's go up. This room is clean, and has fruit in. I feel like I'm probably getting close to having cleansed the dimension, but we're not there yet. Oh, good! I didn't want to eat anyway. That guy got struck by lightning, and I enjoyed it. Where did my boomerang go? The lightning struck my boomerang as well, didn't it? Great. Well, I'll just flee! Ah, I failed to flee. I failed to flee. I failed to flee. It's okay. The lizard didn't follow me. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. How is anything surviving in this dimension? I guess it's because the lightning only kills you if it strikes you directly, so that doesn't happen very frequently. Hey, look, more food. I shall have it then. And also, this room is rotted. It's rotten. So I'll just stand here. Man, that's a pretty agile green lizard. Got closer to getting to me than I was expecting. And this room is clean. Okay, to the left. This room is rotted. Just gonna stay here. Which is not necessarily safe because there's a door right there. But we're done. We're done. This room is clear. Let's check up in here. Wow, look how rotten. I'm going to just stand in the corner here. Right next to a lizard pathway. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. Just idly on my save state 2, I was trying to get the timing down on some of those, like, high-level moves. You know, like where you dash along the floor and then you jump out of it. Or where you dash along the floor and then you jump backwards. I was trying to get down the timing of those, and I largely failed. Like, I made a little progress, but I didn't get anything consistent. I'm still terrible at it. And this room is clean. And it has no room for me to practice such things in it anyway. This room is rotted. So I will... Wow, look at all the spirits in here. I think these plants have grown, haven't they? So maybe by freeing the spirits elsewhere and getting that spider to show up, I actually have spawned more spirits I can free? Possibly? I'm not sure if that's how it works, but it seems possible. Also, I think the lizards are getting de-rotted, which is nice. Still kind of standing in the way, but de-rotted is still nice. Okay, there we go. Onward. This room is rotted. Which is kind of weird because I spent a long time in this room, but I guess probably it got reinfected while I was resting, huh? That would make sense. That would make sense. What are my ways out? This is a bad place to be thinking about it. Now what are my ways out? Bottom left. Suppose I can clear out the right end while I'm at this. Let's head that direction. No! Oh boy! Oh, I'm alive! Oh man, I thought I was dead, but I'm not. I'm not. Hooray. Stop it! I'll spear you. Don't think I won't. Go this way. Oh good. This room's rotted, but also that guy's here. Stop! No, stop! No, The one thing where when it's grabbing you, it's really hard to spear it. I guess I asked for that. Ooh. Lobe Tree obliterated. Watcher brand shampoo time. It's a brand of Weaver hair care products co. Yeah, I suspect you're right. Hey, guess what? All that stuff I just did didn't count because I can't escape a pole plant because I am a rube. Ugh. Now I have to remember which rooms I needed to clear. I guess I just have to redo the whole process. That stinks. It stinks. Alright, we'll go back to Lobe Room and start there, I guess. Return of Lobe Room. Just make sure to eat food on the way. At least I get my boomerang back now that I think on it. Okay. It would also be nice if I had some way of marking rooms as being cleared, aside from, you know, remembering. But if you can't remember things, well, you're just gonna have to suffer. And that is my lot. That is my lot. Aisling is lying on her back behind her scratching post and looking at me around the corner of it. And it's pretty cute, but I can't share. And I guess that's on purpose. Alright. Slime mold. There we go. Grab the boomerang. And travel up. This room is clear. Ow. The radius on that is just ridiculous. I mean, it is lightning, so it's understandable, but, you know. I feel like I should check the upper room in this chamber. And so I'm gonna. Just fleeing the lightning, don't mind me. Trying to learn from my experiences here in this dimension. Go. It's happening again. Ouch. I guess I could go Shadow Dimension and not have to worry about being struck by lightning, but then I'd have to worry about amoebas much more frequently, so I'm a little bit torn on the matter. Okay, so we're back here. This room is clear now. Just try and make sure not to actually get myself killed on my way out. Hey, look, a lizard. Great. I had nothing to do with that. I accept no responsibility. Lower right. Hey, look, my flower. I might take this opportunity to be a little bit barbaric. There we go. Barbarism. Phew. Watch that guy be a redneck cycle. It'll be great. Exactly what I deserve. Okay, I got my flower back, but not my spear, and that's okay. Alright. Going upward. Come to think on it, that room that I entered that was extremely corrupted, rotted, however you want to refer to it, and I cleared it out. I didn't go back there this time around, did I? I'll have to go back there. Wonder if I can remember where it is. The answer is no. I have no idea where it was. Let's go this way. Well, this place is rotted. Just get that flower. Not flower. Fruit. Fruit. There we go. And eat. And there. Now we wait. There we go. Okay. Let's check to the right. Wow. This room is badly rotted. Trying to find a safe place to stand so I don't get, you know, struck to death. Like here, for example. This seems okay. And I can still see my halo. That's bad. Ugh. Hooray! I'm immune to to everything. Just like everything else, I'm immune to that when I'm in the wall. Thank goodness. Alright. We'll den in the next room over. I haven't quite cleared it out, but we're making headway for sure. And if I cleanse this room entirely before I take a nap, then we'll have 3 purified fruit in the morning. Planning ahead. In fact, I'm pretty sure I already cleansed this room and it re-rotted itself because I wasn't thorough. I suppose every room that's still rotted is going to continue spreading if I do sleep, but you know, better that than not sleeping and then losing all my progress again. So say I. Would you just... There you go. Oh, I need to cleanse this room too. Well, I'll just do that before I sleep then. I'm going to go ahead and catch up on chat now. Going to go grab himself some smoothie. Please enjoy your smoothie. And think not too hard about the contents of this game while you make said smoothie. There are a lot of things in this game that could ruin a smoothie, I tell you what. The cat is still upside down. Apparently I looked at her too much. Now she's not upside down. Or she may have found a bug, actually. This is fascinating narration, I'm sure. Hey, look, the room's clean. Let's have a nap. It does appear as though she's found a bug. But she has now lost the bug. She didn't bother to actually get up, so that's probably why. Good job, Ash. You'll get him next time. Still rotten, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Alright. Eve 2. How many more rooms can there be? Probably not many. Alright, let's have my destined breakfast. Breakfast of destiny. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go this way. Rotten. Rotten. This room is rotten. If only attacking the room actually helped with the purification process. But of course it doesn't. Why would it? Does it stop dripping as it purifies? It probably does, huh? It does. It slows to a stop and then stops entirely. Ha! That's neat. It seems like certain aspects of the rot don't go away until after you've rested. But that one goes away right away. Neat. Any spirits down here? No? No, I didn't think so. Well, let's go ahead and purify it anyway. Done. Okay. And I've still got a flower, so I'll just go back the way I came. And find a couple of rooms that I missed. The nice thing... Why does it keep... Okay. It seems like as I travel across the room, my halo keeps coming back temporarily. Not sure why. But I suspect that if I am traveling around and I go into a room I know I've already cleansed, and I'd have to cleanse it again, it's a pretty good indication that it's bordering a room that needs to be cleansed more thoroughly. So perhaps I can use that to my advantage. Let's try not to get struck by lightning. Okay. Yes, it is the Stormy Coast. You're absolutely right. This room's still good. Ow. Alright. And this room is still good. So, let's just cross this one and go to the upper left, I think? Here. Okay, that's my stop, I think. Okay, this room is rotten. And I think the room to the left here is the one that was particularly rotten, and then I lost my progress because I died? I think. Let's free those spirits again. If it is just a quantity of spirits I need to free, then there's no reason to stop. Did I actually finish cleansing? I certainly did. Okay. And then this room. I feel like we gotta be getting close. Also, it's a heck of a thing how my halo and the effect that appears on me when I'm about to be struck by lightning look very similar. Well, I mean, not that similar, but they're both yellow. Cleansing, cleansing, cleansing. Cleansing, cleansing, cleansing. Beep. Okay. This room done. This room rotten. I wonder if these, trees will go away after the rot is cleansed. Because they were definitely a part of the rot as well, their appearance. I think they're actually based on the same model as the trees in the, signal spires that, have crystals growing on them, I think. I don't know for sure, but I get that impression. This room is not rotten. Okay. Where else could there be rot? To the left? Let's check to the left. Got any rot in here? You sure do. Probably not very much though, huh? Just hide here and hopefully it's safe. Okay, good. We're de-rotted. Something sees me. There it is. There you move faster. Move better. I don't want to go shadow. I think I threw my boomerang at him. I tried. Yes, you get struck by lightning instead of me. That does seem to have put a dent in his progress, but not enough of one. I guess I'm going shadow. I don't want to, but I'm doing it. Okay. Whew. All right. Can I still cleanse the rot when I'm in the shadow dimension? Can't really tell. Well, this room isn't rotten, so who knows? I think I should head to shelter and see if this place has actually been cleansed of the rot, because I think it might be. And I don't know that anything specific happens when that's been done, but I hear that it's indicated on the map by the the lack of the purple halo around the dimension in question. So I'm going to head back to the den I know is over here, and maybe that'll be it for this place. All the portals in and out are already closed, so it can't be re-rotted. And my portal's closed behind me when I leave at this point, so I may have reestablished the relative safety of this particular dimension. In as much as any place is really safe around here. How about it? How's it looking? It's still rotten. I missed some place, apparently. The tower. Did I cleanse the tower? Did I not cleanse the tower? Let's see here. I definitely went all the way to the right. I cleansed everything over here quite thoroughly. I went... Did I go here? I think I went there, yeah. And I went down here. I think the only place it can be is the tower. So, like, let's go to the tower and we'll see if it's actually clean. And if it's not, then Great, and if it is, then I have to find the one room somewhere that still has rot in it. Unpaid labor is so cool. I know, right? I mean, it is my fault is the thing. It's my fault that this happened. But, see, this is the reason why I want to cleanse a dimension now, given I'm supposedly pretty close to cleansing this one. Because if I want to cleanse all of them, I don't want to make y'all watch me do that, but I also don't want to have anything happen while I'm just, you know, playing the game on my own. It is a tricky balance to maintain. Not rotten. And the fact that this room isn't rotten means that probably the tower isn't rotten either. Never mind, the tower's rotten. Well, I will cleanse the tower then. With just my face. Sticking in from just this corner. All I have to do is breathe really, really hard, you know? I'm just over here going... and the room just gets better. There we go, the room's better. Is there any place else to go from this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So as far as I know, that's the entire dimension cleansed. So I guess I go eat and then sleep and then we see if it's actually cleansed? Hi. Sorry. I know you're minding your own business. I know, but you're moving very slowly is the thing, and I'm really impatient right now. And yes, I freed your entire dimension from the rot, but that doesn't mean I like you. Apparently. I need food. Food from here. Food from here. Food from here, yeah. This room is also rotten. Okay. Does that mean that it has a neighboring rotten room? Perhaps. Perhaps it does. Alright. Can I fill my stomach up? I sure can. I sure can. Okay, we've got those. There's only the 2 entrances to this room, right? Yes. So let's double check the room on the right of it. It is not rotten. So as far as I can tell... Wow! That I'm pretty sure was a sound glitch based on me changing rooms, but it sounded really neat. I love it when thunder sounds like that. It's neat. As long as it's not, you know, striking anything you care about. Okay. We take a nap. Perhaps I've done it. And if not, well, I just hope I hope I've done it. I hope that I've done it. How about it? Come on. Come on. Dimension's still rotten. I don't think devs expected you to full cleanse regions when they first released 1.5. I chose to clean up single spires because it has no timers. No, it's not like because I like single spires. I mean, that's a good point, actually. I'm assuming it's a constellation, so you get to see at least some unrotten gameplay. Yeah, dang. Oh, man. I remember being told that the border goes away when you fully cleansed it, which means I haven't fully cleansed it, but I don't understand that. I don't understand where it's coming from. I thought I went to all the rooms. Let me just check one thing, right? I'm going to go back to the tower. My expectation would be that the tower is still clean, because the tower doesn't connect to any place but the rooms I already passed through and the rooms I already cleansed. It should be good, but if it's not, then something's up. And I should probably waylay my current efforts and do something else that actually is productive. Hi. I wish that you wouldn't. There we go. Because the last thing I want to do is waste time, considering how much time I need to spend doing this stuff if I'm going to. The tower is rotten. Okay. What does that mean? Is there another region that it connects to that I just haven't looked at? Is there stuff over here on the left? Yes, there is. Yeah, there is. No, what the... Okay, see, so I wasn't trying to do that. That was one of those skill shot jumps where you change a normal jump into a pounce. And I wasn't trying to do that. I didn't want to do that, but I certainly did do that. Let's go back to the tower. And apparently when you're in a pounce, you cannot interrupt it with your shadow mode. Or at least I couldn't. Maybe I just was too slow on the reactions. I'm not sure. Either way, I wasn't able to save myself. I failed to save myself. Well, at least I answered my question. I didn't finish cleansing it because there's another room I've never been to. That's a good reason for it to not be cleansed. Hello again, Blue Lizard. Just gonna breathe real heavily right behind you. Don't worry about it. Okay, and he's coming over. That's fine. Just juke him. We just juke him. We juke those. Okay. Drop this. Eat that. This. And across I go. Being pursued by a white lizard. That's fine. Okay, so this room needs cleansing, as does the one after it. That's fine. I'll just stick my head out here so I can see my purifier effect. Perhaps my episode titles are doomed to be like one episode behind, because last time I called it Rot Roomba, and I didn't actually do that much cleansing, and then this time I called it the Spiral, and I haven't actually made that much progress on the Spiral, but I'm Rot Roombaing. Yes, I am. There's just too much to do. There's just too much to do. Hey, look! There's another room after this one! I'll just hang out here. It's probably safe-ish. It's not. Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. And indeed, I cannot seem to cleanse anything while I'm unconscious. Good to know. My halo goes away while I'm unconscious, as far as I can tell. Which is why I don't cleanse my den when I sleep in them. All right. Acknowledged. I'll try to stop complaining about that. No, don't want to do that. Okay. There are my stuff. I didn't. Okay. Now we run for the door. I suppose the other side effect of cleansing all the rot is it means that all the flowers that have grown out of the rot are also going to be gone. There's a colored pearl right there. There's a colored pearl right there. What do you know about that? After all this time, there actually was a colored pearl in this dimension. I just didn't walk into the right avenue to find it. Well, there we go. This is Stormy Coast, is it called? Stormy Coast. And it was green of some sort. And this room is no longer rotted, so let's move on. Do I have something for my other hand? I guess I can take the pearl. Throw it at a scab if I see one. Haven't seen many scabs lately, though. Oh, okay. Wait for that to pass over. We good? We're good. Now we go here. And that's the... I was wondering where the Daemon portal was. Well, here it is. It's the Daemon portal. And that's great, because I actually want to go back to the Outer Rim, which is going to be real simple, with the Daemon portal. That said, I should probably den here one more time, just to make sure I've actually cleansed it, huh? That bone shaker up there isn't dead, is it? Did the lightning kill the bone shaker? It is dead. I didn't even know they could die. But its tendrils are hanging limp, and its icon is sideways, which usually means dead. Lightning kills bone shakers. What do you know about that? Huh. Lightning just kills everything. I guess that makes sense. Alright, I need food, I need den. Hello, snail. Yes, good, thank you. Made me drop my pearl, which I guess I don't really need anyway. Got the colored one in my stomach after all. Okay. I think that this time for real, it's cleansed. Which is why I want to make sure before I leave. I will be going to Daemon, using that portal, which is inconvenient, but... Okay, admit it. No, that's the thing. If I go through the portal to Daemon, I could check next time I den, but if I'm not actually done here, I would not be able to come back here easily. So, I will stay the course. I will stay the course. I will stay the course. Have I ever seen a scav here? I saw some scavs earlier in the stream, but I feel like it wasn't here. I don't think there are any scavs here, in which case, eh. Also, that was the first storm rumble, so I need to eat quickly. Not that way. Anything in here? We sure do, and there's a lizard as well! Fortunately, white lizard's not so good at the swimming, it seems. But he has given up the way of the ambush predator for the time being, it seems. I cannot eat underwater. Oh, wow, you're going to be a pain about it, huh? Actually, I think he thinks I drowned. For which he gets a spear to the spine! Or the neck, apparently. I think he's actually pinned to the wall. Which is a very unkind thing to do, so I will free him, but I'm also leaving. Oh, never mind, he's free. He's freed himself. Well, then, in that case... no longer my concern, although he did take my spear. Although, I mean, I gave it to him. To be fair, I gave it to him. Nah, I'm taking it back. That's mine. Oh, wow! Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I guess I deserved it. Rain World. Catching up. I told you that, because I did it. You told me what? What'd you tell me? Because the purple border came off. Yeah, okay, yes. Quite so. Ended up grabbing some dinner and smoothie. Nice. There's rooms to the left. Yes, there are. That's the mistake I made, too. Blue Lizard doing casual blue lizardisms. Where are the vacuum sound .mp3s? Delay test. 6 to 8 seconds. Oh, was it that? Oh, it happened again. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Pearl. Boral. Tasty Pearl. Unsurprisingly, lightning hurts. Some creatures can actually be hurt by lightning. That doesn't apply to you or me, though. You're too caught up in your avoiding lightning struggles. And for me, not being struck by lightning is an integral part of the design. Our lives keep not being struck by lightning. What is that a quote from? I have no idea. Deathbite. I did get deathbit. Extremely deathbit. Meanwhile, that lizard is being pummeled by rain. Okay. Well, let's do it again! I think I'll get the food first, because I want my flour back. Flour back. Okay, flour back. And then we eat the food. We eat some food. Seems the white lizard hasn't shown up here yet, and that's just fine with me. Look at that snail's coloration. That's a pretty snail. It looks like it has an internal light that makes it glow green, but it's actually like the shell is pinkish, you know? But that's probably not the case. Probably. Okay, let's go clean the end of the world and grab the colored pearl and then come back here and den, and hopefully this time we don't get our head bitten entirely off by a local lizard. That's all I can hope for, really. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oops. Eh. There we go. I do really appreciate that effect. It's neat. I'm just not very good at it, that's all. This way. This way. We're going this way. Oh, I remember you. Oh, I remember you. And you're just going to hang out in front of this door? Well, I'm afraid you get another spear to the spine! And another! I missed. I missed. But I'm still back here. And now you're pinned to the wall again. What a heck of a thing. Now he's dead. Vengeance achieved. Because that's a valuable pursuit in Rain World. Vengeance. Just ask Artificer how that works out. Hey, lizard. Oh good, I made a noise. I love it when I make noises. Alright, cool. That's fine, I'll just stay here. Lightning to the moon. I don't know what that is. Pretty snails, it's true. I agree. I wish I had a way, like, if I wasn't doing anything else, to push a button and make my cleansing process happen just a little bit faster. And admittedly, maybe it's possible to do that, but I don't know how. I don't know nothing. Ah, stop it! I don't think it's doing anything. I don't think it does anything. Then again, it would be very much a Rain World thing to do, to make it like pushing 2 or 3 buttons at the same time. It just slightly speeds it up and nobody tells you. Very Rain World indeed. Boral. Regurgitate these Boral. Throw it at that snail. Go get Boral. Do better. Do better. Well, that's neat. I didn't know that would work. Do. I really should have picked up on the fact that I didn't know where the Daemon portal was earlier, come to think on it. Because of course there's a Daemon portal. There's always a Daemon portal. It's the one constant, is that there's always a Daemon portal. Everything else can be sealed up. And in this case, has been. But there's always a Daemon portal. So I should have known. Oh well. Yes, hello, leave me alone, please. I will throw the spear at your face, I will do it. That's right, you go over there. And get struck by lightning, apparently. Poor guy. That's probably my fault too, huh? Oh, he's alive! Good job! Way to be alive! Don't get... Oh, he got struck by lightning again. Ow! Are you... Ah! Oh, he got struck by lightning again. We're okay, though. We're alright. Were you trying to aim yourself at me that last time? Oh, no. But he's okay. Is the guy upstairs okay? No, not at all. But this place is cleansed now, so let's get out of here. And try not to die on the way home. Okay. One last journey to the den, and then we escape. If I had known how much of this place was actually left to cleanse, I might not have undertaken this particular exercise here, since this is not a dimension I'm particularly committed to cleansing, and yet here we are. I thought I'd already done it, you know? I thought it was basically already done. And to be fair, it probably already was almost done. It's just that it probably takes forever to do this. I was a little bit worried about that guy, and then I remembered. That's just a corpse I created. 'Cause I'm a murderer. And here we are. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Show me no purple border, please. Come on. Ha ha! I've done it! I've done it! It is cleansed. Okay, cool. I did it. So now I can leave, I guess. Alright, let's go to first the outer rim, because I want to check the spiral and see what condition it's in now. And then we'll go back to Damon, and we'll go back to the ancient urban and get this pearl red. Because that's what we're doing. We're cleansing, and we're sealing, and we're reading, and we're just being a public servant to everyone except the rot. It would seem. Which, considering that our current rot crisis is entirely my fault, well, mostly my fault, it is arguably my job to do so. Then again, it's not like anybody's holding me to that. Who knows if even the Weaver would be proud of me for doing it. I don't know. I think the Weaver's mostly concerned about tears in space-time. But, I mean, he also taught me how to cleanse the rot, so maybe he has an interest in that sort of thing. Or maybe that was an accident. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's just a matter of... I don't know if the Weaver's lessons were more about undoing what Spinning Top did to me, or more about undoing what the Prince did to me. But I'm not sure the Prince did that much to me. I mostly just helped the Prince. I think mostly it was... So maybe it's more about undoing what Spinning Top did to me, but then why did he give me rot cleansing capabilities? That I don't know. Maybe it's both. Maybe all the Weaver's deal is he's just an agent of, not entropy, the opposite. Inertia. You know, he wants nothing to change, you know? He wants things to be the way they are. Or at least within the system that they're currently contained within, you know? So he doesn't want holes opening up, and he doesn't want rot taking things over, and maybe he'd be mad I killed lizards, I don't know. I don't know. Alright. So, let's first have a quick look at the obelisks. I'm guessing that whatever it is I'm supposed to be doing with regards to the Weaver is still incomplete, and therefore it'll still say whatever it says about the Weaver. But let's make sure. The Lantern in the Dusk. It still does say the Lantern in the Dusk, whereas the other two don't say anything at all. They just make noises. Okay. So indeed, my business with the Weaver is not yet complete, even though I am the mini Weaver. I'm the Weavelet. The Wivito. Alright, next. Next, we're going to the Outer Rim to visit the Spiral Room and see if anything has progressed. Last I checked, I believe there were 4 bars completed. And if we've gotten up to 5, well, that makes a pretty clear definition of what it is I'm supposed to be doing. And if it has gone more than that, that gives me even more information. And if it hasn't gone anything at all, then I still don't understand. And we'll deal with that accordingly. Okay. I was about to try and tear open a passage between dimensions, which is, of course, not at all what I need to do. Outer Rim. But if only I could jump off the side. But I can't, as discussed. I have to go the long way around. I have to go all the way back up the tower so that I can go all the way back down the tower. So that I can then, after checking out the spiral, go all the way back up the tower so that I can go all the way back down the tower so I can go back to Damon. It's great. I love it. I'm very good at wall jumping. Do not question my skills at wall jumping. Question them not! Get in the door. Get in, thank you. Food, do I need food? I guess I kinda need food. I do sort of wonder if it's a situation where, like, if you cleanse every single dimension in the world, then you're able to do your cleansing magic here in the Outer Rim, and otherwise it's not possible. Because this place is clearly still rotten. Do I want to eat that? I don't really want to eat that, no. I don't really want to sit here for the next 5 minutes, repeatedly falling unconscious. Never mind, I don't fall unconscious anymore. Never mind. Let's do it. I'm immune to the rot. I forgot. Hey, you know what my favorite thing about Outer Rim is? It doesn't strike me with lightning. The lightning is super cool. Also, it's a huge pain. I'm really glad it happens. I am not necessarily super glad that I got struck by lightning several times. And died that one time. I mean, I suppose it was extremely in character for Rain World, though. I cannot argue with that. More. There we go. Okay. Actually, my favorite thing about Outer Rim is actually the visual effect of the sand wind. It's really neat. And that background thing in that thing right there. That circle in the distance. What is that? I mean, I guess they're probably iterator parts, but they're like big hollow circle things. Cylinders, you know? I don't think I've seen anything like that. It's almost like a big smokestack. Or something. Nope. Nope, not like that. We go... Huh! No, we go... Nope. Okay, hang on. Nope. Okay, listen, we don't need to... It's fine. We can just do it this way. This is fine. I don't need to be super fancy and do the thing I just learned how to do. Which apparently I'm not very good at yet. And messing around too much is going to get me killed, so let's just not. That felt great. That felt great. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I guess it's safe to fall all the way down here. It's fine. Ominous music. den? Not yet. The spiral room is... Oh, where is the spiral room? I should probably learn what it looks like. It'll probably do me a bunch of good. Let's just go for now. The cycle is still halfway to go. I can never think what it sounds like this is being played on. It's like someone starting to crank up an air raid siren and then cranking it back down again and using it to make music. Kinda. Kinda. Just a little bit, you know. Hello. Do I want to go down there? I think so. I think I do. Hi. Wouldn't you just love to be able to consume my sausage body? You can't. I'm immune to your wiles. Is this a death room? No, it's not. Okay. Is the spiral below me? No. It's not. Is the sausage over here? Not the sausage. The spiral. I was trying to say spiral, and I kept saying sausage. Got God sausage on the brain. Is it here? No. Surely not. Surely not. So where was it? Okay, that was the way to the tower. It's probably back the way I came then. I remember going through this room the first time I found it, but that was not on camera. We gotta go this way. And if it's not that way on the left, and it's not the way I came, I guess it means that's on the right up there? I think. Spiral. Hey, spirits. Free some spirits. Don't mind if I do. And they're going to the left. Good for them. Pulsy things in the background. Super gross if you ask me. Is that the spiral? Is this the spiral? No, this is the fountain. We're at the fountain. Do I go right from the fountain? I didn't think I went right from the fountain. I thought I went left from the fountain. Where's the dang spiral? Why am I so bad at finding spiral? This loop is, or this cycle is about to end, which is great. This doesn't feel right. Wait, I can just see the spirits all the time here. Why can I see all the spirits all the time here? That doesn't... Why can I see... I think I went the wrong way. I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way, but I'm going to Den to try and sort my thoughts out. That's a neat thing going on in the background. I wonder what that is. Some kind of a safe? Could be a safe. I'll never get it open. Ah, there's like a cog or something. I don't know. All right, let's see here. Good thing karma is old and irrelevant. You can do all the vengeance and evil murder you want now. Hooray, Barbara. Yay, Muppet Arm Flail celebration. Yay! Victory. And then a little face happened. Message retracted. I'm surprised they decided to keep track of this sort of thing. Now just pray you don't warp back in here from a rotted room and reinfect the region. I don't think I can, because I close up my own portals behind me. I think it's impossible for me to do that. I think? I don't know. At first they didn't. The icon updating post-cleansing was added in a patch. Nice. Well, I guess you would just instantly cleanse the room. Cool. I mean, I am so much worse at wall jumping, honestly. I don't want to keep fainting from toxin overdose, so I might... Wait, I can't get poisoned anymore! That is what happened. The game files call them star catchers, if I recall correctly. The circular iterators, I mean. Really? That's neat. I love that eerie siren. It's great. I love it. Wait, Outer Rim has music? Spiral is to the bottom left of the fountain. Okay, so yes, I did go the wrong way. I probably dodged all the way around it, which is why you sighed at me, I'm guessing. Sorry. 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 I'm an extremely efficient explorer. So why do you suppose I can see the spirits all the time now? Am I getting more attuned to rescue spirits? Is that a thing that happens? Because I can just see them. Now I remember that my eyes are usually purplish in Outer Rim, so it may just be that that's why. But I don't know. I have questions. Okay, so the fountain was in the next room over. Bottom left, down there. Okay. Okay, I'm going. Sorry. Fountain. Okay. Cool, why'd that happen? I just deflected myself off the side of the fountain. Very skilled. I don't like it when I touch them. I don't like it when I touch those. It doesn't feel good to touch them. They should stay in the background where they're not interactable. So says I. Give me that. Nyarm. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're definitely making headway substantially, and the spirits are here. So, yes, keep doing that thing about twice as much as you've done it so far. That's what this says to me. All right, in that case, I have to climb the tower and go back to Demon, and then we go to the Ancient Urban, and we can read this pearl, and then we can go to another dimension, and we can do the whole process over again. This is the room that I took to get to the spiral. When I said I remember going through this room to get to the spiral, that was a lie. This is the room I went through to get to the spiral. So that makes a lot of sense. I remembered nothing of the sort. Shocking, I know. I might recommend you don't leave so quickly. Okay, I'm going back. 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 Alright, I'm back. Okay. So what if I go up here? What if I do this? Immediate amoeba. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to free more spirits while I'm here? Maybe there's this particularly robust wealth of spirits here, and so it's not so much about leaving here quickly so much as it's don't leave the Outer Rim so quickly? Or is there something I'm not observing about that spiral? I don't know. Maybe I should poke around and free some more spirits? Maybe I'm being prompted to go back to the throne? I don't want to go back to the throne. The throne's so far away. Maybe I misunderstood. Always possible. For now, I'm going to get some food. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Okay, I don't see any spirits down here, so perhaps they're... Either I don't have constant vision of the spirits like I thought I did, or they're only in specific places? Well, there's some here. Eh. 1, 2, 3. And they're going 2 different directions, which is interesting. 2 going to the left, 1 going upward. Huh. So where are you trying to get me to go, hmm? Let's see. That den down there? There's really nothing else that's in that direction unless we go all the way over. The other one went up and to the right, which would... Ah, there's a bunch of stuff up there. Okay. Hey, food. Yeah. Good. Oh man, the storm's coming. Okay, I better. Yeah. I just want the fruit. Thank you. I just got it. Okay. Fruit. Okay. So let's see here. This is inconvenient to everything. All right, we're going. If I go the wrong direction too far to the right of the fountain, I can get back to the den I just used and not die to sandstorm, which I just got. Okay, I'm at 3 pips left. Okay, we're all right. For now, we're all right. Is that a spirit? That's a freed spirit already, and the spirit's going to the right. Okay. There's a spirit there. Can't quite reach it, but now I can. There we go. And that one wants to go up and to the right. Okay, cool. Well, I gotta go find myself a place to sleep real quick so that I do not die of sand. What a way to go. Just scrubbed clean. Like you were in a dishwasher or something. But like a really dry one. More like a sandblaster, I suppose. And it's a little on the nose, but you know. There's a reason it's on the nose. It's exactly what's happening. Which way was it? That way? That way. Yeah, okay. Heh. Heh. And then across here. No spirits to free at the moment. Storm's coming. Maybe move. I'm going. I'm backwards. Put it around. There we go. Okay. All right. Great. Well, I freed like 4 spirits today. That's something. I did something. Let's see here. Pain World. I might recommend you don't leave so quickly. Don't leave Outer Rim so quickly is what I meant. That is a lot of emoji backlog. Jeez. Haha. Has Sharky visited Prince since we got fully weavered? Yes, I have. He's sitting there with a big flower coming out of his face and a whole bunch of little flowers coming out of his face, and I can't do nothing. Yep. Doesn't thing happen after Weaver? Or am I forgetting something? If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, then yes, after finished Weaver, if Sharky hasn't gotten Weaver ending yet. I see. Okay. That's what I was forgetting. I'm back. Really long meeting. Hello. Did I miss anything cool? Not really. I did. I've got about halfway along the spiral, I've found out. And I was about to go to Ancient Urban to get my Pearl Red, and I was stopped. Like, don't leave Outer Rim so quick, so now I'm in Outer Rim. Got a colored pearl, haven't read it yet. Boral, where was it? Stormy Coast. A dry dishwasher. A dish dryer. Stormy Boral. Yes, exactly, as you say. All right. I did notice that it seems in the Outer Rim I can just see the spirits that need freeing all over the dang place. And I've freed like 3 or 4 of them after I found the spiral, or after I checked in on the spiral, so I might go back and check it again just to see if I'm further along than 10. Like if that was enough to make a little more progress, which it might have been. I don't know such things. If I am trying to find spirits to free, it would probably do well to not go back where I'm going by the same route that I took the first time. And yet, here I am doing exactly that, because otherwise I get lost. I know it to be true. Hello, scavs. Thank goodness for this chieftain. I'm fairly certain these guys could wreck my entire deal so quick. So quick you don't even know. There. No spirits here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! Do I only need to free 25 of them total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. Alright, well, let's just poke around the Outer Rim and try and find 11 more spirits then. Because that's progressing a lot faster than I was expecting. 1 bar equal 1 spirit. I had no expectation that was true. Let's just sort of wander around and see what we can find. That makes my goal seem a great deal more achievable, because I was fully expecting I was going to have to go to several dimensions and just... Oh, hey, it's that eel lizard I introduced to the environment. It may not be introduced to the environment for much longer, the way things are going. Are you going to retreat to your den? Because you probably should. You've been stabbed. It's really not safe for you to be up and around. Is he going to bleed to death, you think? I recognize I could finish him off, but it is my fault he's here, you know? And yes, he would definitely kill me if he had the chance, but also, I feel a little bit responsible for his fate, you know? And I can't exactly scoop him up and bring him out of here at this point, since I don't do that anymore when I transfer dimensions, as far as I can tell. I'm still worried about your jaws, though, so I'm gonna go this way, alright? I already checked this room, I think. Is the eel lizard trying to follow me? Because don't. I'm busy. Okay, so I already did this room. Let's go to the left. Let's check the top of these pillars for spirits. I guess I have traveled on top of these pillars many times before, so it's unlikely there would be spirits up here, but... Alright. Check a bit further west. Then again, I've walked this particular route many times before, and it seems likely that if there were spirits to free, I would have already freed them. And the spirits are heading to the east, not... But it is coming from the west, which... Maybe there are more over here? Let me have a look around. I feel like there should be places I could check, because like if I just don't take the main route that goes back to Throne, then theoretically I might wind up someplace that has spirits to free. Just a chunk of pipe rolling across the landscape, slowly and sadly. Spirits continuing to head east, so they are coming from over here somewhere, it seems. Either that or they're being like, no, don't go that way. Go this way. We're over there. What are you doing? That's the spirit voice, apparently. Sadly, spirits, I use that voice for many things. You included, it seems. Oh, good, a storm! Oh, good, a storm! I always wanted everything to be ruined, and now it is. I have to go back, don't I? It's so far. This is where I wanted to check. It's right over here. I wanted to check here. But it's so far away. Now I have to go back, because I just passed the den, so I better go back to it. Bleh. Plus then, if y'all are being like, stop it, what are you doing, stop it, then I will actually pay attention. Ooh, the wind got very strong out here. Is that because of the storm, you think? Makes my journey back to the den much faster. There we go. And here we are. Great. Could be worse. Alright. Halfway along the spiral, that's progress at least, so it's freeing the spirits and not the Ripple Spider. Within Outer Rim. Within Outer Rim specifically? Spider is unrelated to Spiral. Mostly. Oh, that's a lot of squigglies. Poor dehydrated eel. Poor eel lizard. He knows not what he does. Heading to bed. See you later, Chaotic. Thanks for stopping by. I do love eel lizard. Good night. Good night. You must become as chunk of pipe, Watcher. I did. I flew across the landscape. Swiftly and gracefully. Like a chunk of pipe. Tossed amongst the dunes. Okay. I want to know if that region I was indicating does have spirits. So I'm going to go there, but if it doesn't have spirits, then I will come back and we'll look around over there. Because I'm assuming there are no spirits in the throne itself. I would have seen them. I've been to the throne so many times. And I've traveled pretty much every inch of the journey to the throne very thoroughly. But the route in the background that leads, I think, to the tower entrance, the alternate route to the tower entrance, that one I haven't traveled nearly as much, so I'm going to go there. And we're going to see if it's worth my time. Eyes have gone back to gold at this point. Doesn't seem likely I'm going to be able to see the spirits at this rate. Unless there's something in the background that's triggering the spirit vision that I don't know about. Which is possible, but I suspect it's an environmental thing. Watching my eyes very carefully just in case something does change. I guess I could eat one of these. I don't need it, but might have some effect. Nope, my eyes changed. Not at all. I can still see spirits, though. Okay, just down below this and on the right. Here we go. This is, of course, a path I've traveled before, but not nearly so frequently. Better fill my empty stomach whenever I get the chance. It's not like there's that much to eat here. This one, I guess a lot of them look like that. A lot of the spears in the background look like the one that represents this entire zone. But that one looked particularly like it, to me. No spirits here. Is this going to be a situation where there are exactly 25 spirits in the Outer Rim and you have to free all of them or else you can't do thing with Spiral? It seems not impossible, doesn't it? What is the point of this? Is it that giant pillar over there being neat? It might be. It is neat. Can vouch. That's neat. Got any spirits down there? Hidden in any crevices, huh? No, nothing. No, nothing. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll go this way. Wait a second. What is this? It's a different tower. I mean, apparently I've climbed it before, but apparently I somehow forgot there was a second tower? Seemingly. Can't go that way. Whoa! Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm not dead. Okay. What is the deal with this place? Did I only... maybe I only ever came down this tower and I never figured out how to climb up it? Because I never figured out how to do the float jump properly? This is not helpful. Continue climbing up, I suppose. Probably should just kept doing that in the first place. Let's see... Oh, this sucks! Okay. 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 We're gonna just go... Ah, there we go, no problem. And an amoeba is eating my soul. It's eating my soul. I need my soul. Okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's going back to normal-ish. I'm fine. That was a little close. Felt bad, but I'm fine. And now I'm here. And here there are no spirits. And I do think I've teleported here from the top of this tower and then came down the tower. Probably the first time I came to Outer Rim. I think this is where I first showed up. Probably. Which is why I've never navigated it backwards, because I never felt the need to, and yet here I am, doing just that, because maybe there are spirits and I just didn't see them. And it sure isn't seeming like there are any. I think this is not working out the way I hoped. Yeah. This was a portal location, and it's gone now. Good. Okay, well, now I know. I have learned. Now I can leave and probably get stormed upon. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely, yes. Oh, my goodness, yes. Yep, that's the storm coming. That's the storm coming. All right, well, we'll just go down real fast, but not so fast as he die, hopefully. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I died, I suppose. I would just have to do it again. Reset the timer. No! I didn't mean I wanted to. 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 Fine. 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 Just like a chunk of a pipe. A profound lesson from Chunk of Pipe. My friend wanted to borrow my copy of Below Zero, Steam Family Share, but we could only get about a minute in before his computer overheats and crashes. Oh no! I'm so sad. That is very sad. He doesn't know about Al-An. I want to surprise him. Yeah! That's a good game. Is this a person who's already seen / played / whatever first Subnautica? They're both very good. They're both very good. Not that I need to tell you that. Alright, so that was a waste of time. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. If I were spirits in the Outer Rim, where would I be hiding? The tower climb shouldn't have any, I don't think, unless there's a side route that I've just been skipping, because there doesn't seem to be any reason to go there, and it turns out the reason to go there is spirits, which is certainly possible. I had not considered it as an option. Slime! Face first. Hey, look, a guy. There's a guy in here. How did I never know there was a guy in here? That's a great question, but there he is. Hello. Be free. Be free. Hooray. Alright, where to next? Go this way. As I don't have much of a choice. Hello! Again, thank goodness I'm the chieftain. These guys are scary and could wreck my entire day, but I'm glad that they don't. Okay, let's see here. So that leads back over to the fountain, so I should probably go up. Check that way. Up. No. Nyeh. Nyeh. I did pass through this room, though, didn't I? Is there a spirit in the top left corner? Have a look. Doesn't look like it. I'll eat that anyway. Great. And then we go back. I have been here. I know I've been here. Okay. There. Okay. Okay, I want to go up and to the left, huh? But this is the path that, in order to shortcut it, I had to put spears in the wall. But I don't have to shortcut it because I have shadow jump. I just didn't know how to do it. Hey, I have a question. Given that the community 100% knew about shadow jumping before I found it, what do they call it? Does it have an official name? In as much as anything has an official name? Like, not the floaty part up here, but the floaty part down here. That one. Does that have a name? I'm just curious. Because I feel like it probably does. You got any spirits in here? No? Okay. Well, I don't need to den just yet, and I also don't have a flower, come to think on it. Is this the tower? I don't want to climb the tower until I have to go back to Damon, unless there are spirits up there, but we'll deal with that later. I forgot this was the way to the tower. I don't want to go to the tower. I don't wanna. Let's go this way. Got any spirits up here? What about up there? What about on this? Is this a traffic light? It's shaped like a traffic light, but it shouldn't be a traffic light, because why would there be traffic lights in the middle of this place? There's no place for traffic to be. What good would it do you? None at all, I posit. None at all indeed. Okay, let's go to the right. Because normally I go down. Or last time I went down. I can say that much anyway. Spirits. No spirits. Wait. Oh, wait on this one. Over here. 2 spirits! 3 spirits! Beautiful! 1, 2. Nothing here. 3 spirits. I believe that leaves 7 for me to find. Because I haven't found that many. What about here? You got any spirits? Hey, you got any spirits? You got anything? You got nothing? You got nothing. That. This. Is this a dead end? This is a dead end, is it? What? Oh. My halo was active, but my halo was active because I was cleansing the fruit as I ate it, not because I'm cleansing Outer Rim. Because I can't cleanse Outer Rim. So there is something on the other side of this gap here, but I don't have the leap, I don't have the leap in order to cross that. as I am. I can't. I'm not that cool. So, if I need to go over there, then I need to go down and around. How much time we got? Half a... This is a nice long cycle. Love to see it. You love to see it. Am I backwards? I am backwards. How dare I? Spirits. Spirits. Where are you at? Spirits? You in the rot? Any rot spirits? No? Okay. Down there goes back the way I don't want to go. But forward also goes the way I don't necessarily want to go, doesn't it? I want to go up there, but how do I go up there? I go... Do I want to go up there? Hang on. Where am I? What am I doing? Where was I? Up there. Yeah, I want to go there. That's where I was. I want to go there, which means I have to go here, which means I have to go here, which means I have to go across. Okay! Got it. Hut. Oh, good. Okay, I'm alright. Thought that was a death pit. It's not. I just have to climb the slow way. What could go wrong while I'm climbing the slow way? Nothing is the answer to that. Why they gotta hide their spirits all over the dang place? Because they don't want me to free them, I guess. But I want to free them. I want to know what happens if I free them, because it's something I haven't done. And if it's a thing I haven't done, then maybe something will happen. Plus, I've been advised that maybe something will happen. Eh. Eh. What about up here? You got a top side of this room? Faking me out, are you? No? Nothing? You sure? You're pretty sure, huh? Okay. Okay. If you want to be like that, I guess you can be like that. You know, I guess you can be like that. Oh, that leads to the spiral. I want to go up. Okay. This way. We got a third of a cycle to go. Here's the fountain. There is a den on the other side over here, but I should probably check the upper reaches and then come back down here for the den before I perish to sand. Hey, there's a guy! There was a guy here the whole time! How did I miss that guy? I feel like I saw that guy and I just didn't do anything about it. Or it respawned, which is a possibility that I am hesitant to consider. Because it hasn't happened so far with anybody else. Let's go this way. I don't like this room. I don't like this room! 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 I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I don't like it here. I don't want to be here, but I'm not dead. That's pretty cool. Thank goodness I remembered about how that works at the last second. Oh, good, an amoeba. Oh, good. Oh, great. I'm going... What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? I don't know. I'm going this way. Okay, I'm here. You got any spirits? I can't even access anything from here. All the doors are facing inward. What a stupid room. Hey, look, spirits. Spirits. Get the spirits. One. Okay. There's a spirit. Get him. Got him. Okay. Let's check the sides. Let's check the stupid rooms. You got spirits over here? Hey, you got any spirits over here? No, you don't. What about over here? What about in the back, the bottom corner? You got any spirits down here? There's a whole other side to the room. What is this room? Why is your room like this? Go across. No. I'm fine. Nothing happened. That's the storm. That's the storm noise. Storm vibrations. Storm rumbles. Stumbles. What about in here? You got any spirits in here? You got any spirits? Nothing? You sure? Okay, then I need to go to the den. And the den is down there. So we're going down here. You got any spirits in here? Any spirits? No? Nothing? Okay. What about over here? I already went this way. I already been over here. That doesn't necessarily mean there are no spirits, though. Sometimes I just miss them. What about down there? That place looks fancy. Spirits! Spirits! Spirit and other spirit. Okay, I think that leaves one. I think it leaves one. One spirit somewhere in this dimension. That sounds like a great prospect to hunt down. I love that. I'm going to get up in the morning. I'm going to go to the spiral just in case it's 0, and then I'm going to probably spend the rest of the stream looking for that last one, given how things tend to go with me. Ugh. Guy! The Ripple Spawn also wanted some slime mold. He was snacking. I've heard the shadows jumping be called gumping. Gumping? The wiki just puts it under levitation. Gumping? I don't know about gumping. I had to dip out. Back again. Do we find more spirits? So many meeting. Just one more, I think. Something could happen. We don't know. Hiding with the slime. There were 3 after that. Oh, I'm silly. There was a guy here the whole time. A guy located. Wow, that was close. That was very close. It was. I know what you're talking about. It's the time that I nearly fell face first in a hole, and then I put a spear in the wall, and I didn't die, and I was actually kind of proud of myself, aside from the part where I fell head first in the hole in the first place, which shouldn't have happened, but it did. Anyway, I was going to say before Sharky had a near-death experience, which of these guys is wearing a little flame print shirt? Which one will take us to Flavor Town? Sharky turns gangster. Hey, you got any spirits down here? A shark gang is called a school. Is that true? Is it called a school? I mean, most fish are. Guys, found. Speak to me, guys. Surely it would be easier to go to another region and look for the final guy. Gummy, you mentioned that being a safe door in the back of the shelter, but I propose a more reasonable idea. It's a pressure valve. Who out here gumping? I'm gumping constantly these days. I cannot but gump. All right, we're checking the spiral, because maybe I'm done, and I just don't know it yet. As to the idea of finding another guy in another region, you're right, that would be easier, but without being told so much specifically, I get the impression from the hints I'm being dropped that would not do it. That I have to find the guys here. I maybe have to find the guys here. And maybe that's why I was making so much progress when I started finding guys here, as opposed to when I was finding guys everywhere else, you know? Maybe. Is this the right way? Do I go this way? Which way am I going? Do I go up there? Do I go in here? I'm gonna go there! Ha-ha! This way. This way. Fountain looks bad. Fountain always looks bad, I guess. Fountain always looks bad, I guess. I very nearly touched the thing again. I sure don't want to touch the thing. But I'll eat that, so I will. And indeed, my halo flares up every time I eat something awful. It protects me. One more! Two more! Two more! Two more! I need 2 more guys. I need 2 more guys. Where would I be if I were 2 more guys? Wow, that was neat. I wasn't trying to, though. I can never do that thing on purpose. No, that's not true. I did do it once on purpose. It didn't accomplish anything because I wasn't trying to do it in a context that would help me. Where would I be if I were 2 more guys? Where have I not gone? I know I said I'm likely to spend the rest of the stream looking for the last 2 guys, but I don't wanna. I don't actually want to do that instead of go and get this pearl red. I would like to get the pearl red. I don't want to go this way. This way goes to a terrible room. I've changed my mind. We'll go around. It's not that far around. And it's much less likely to make me fall to my death. I think. Go here. You got any guys down there? I don't think they got any guys down there. They don't. Okay, let's try going... Oh, good. I'm down here now. Ha! Man! That is a useful skill to have discovered, I tell you what. I feel so much better about doing stuff in dangerous environments now that I have that particular ability somewhere in my mind. So I can just go like, whoo! It's great. It's actually really great, in fact. Hey, look who it is. Hello. I didn't go up there, did I? I didn't go up there, did I? Well, then I think I will go up there if I can get past all the scavs in the outer rim. Don't... You just waited for me to come in here. You did it on purpose. Get off the ledge. Don't go back in there! I'm going in now. It's my turn now. It's my turn now. Get out of the... Get out. Get out of the way. Thank you. A guy. There's a guy. But that's only one guy. That's not two guys. That's only one guy. One guy. One guy acquired. I need one more guy. One more guy. One more guy. One more guy. All the guys. Hello, Spider-Man. Where would you like to go today, Spider-Man? Where would you... Spider-Man? Where are we going? That way? Where are you trying to lead me, Spider-Man? What are you telling me is over there, Spider-Man? I don't think there's actually anything over there anymore, Spider-Man. There's a lot more over there than I remembered, I will say that. There's a lot more over there than I remembered. What the heck? Do I actually have a reason to follow Spider-Man? I feel like the answer is no. But... do I actually have a reason to follow Spider-Man? I'm just asking. Do I? Spider-Man, Spider-Man, rippling around like a spider can, distorting time and space by hand. Look out, he is a Spider-Man. Look out, he is a Spider-Man. That's... I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I sung it wrong. But then I got there. I would recommend doing so. Okay. I will follow the Spider-Man and not die in a pit. Follow Spider-Man. Follow Spider-Man. Following Spider-Man. Following Spider-Man. Following Spider-Man. No. If it was a situation where all I had to do was go back to the spiral, then I'm a lot closer to the spiral right now than if I were to follow Spider-Man, but I accept your advice and will follow Spider-Man. Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Did I go the wrong way? Spider-Man? No, he went this way. Was this a place I didn't have access to before? But my brain remembers about it. Certainly I don't remember going here very much, but like, I probably did? A long time ago? I know the first time I came to Outer Rim, I tried going east before I went west. And I did explore pretty thoroughly, but that was like a very, very long time ago. All the spirits are going this way. Perhaps Spider-Man figured he gave me enough of a lead, and now he's like, okay, well, you can figure out the rest on your own. Oh! Spider-Man's web is here. Why? I don't know. I got a quarter of a cycle left. Spider-Man returns. Return of Spider-Man. Wait. No, you don't. 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 You don't. I know you think you do, but you don't. I think we're in echo mode. I'm fairly certain we're in echo mode, and I don't necessarily know what that means. But we're following Spider-Man. Spider-Man says go down here, so I'm going down here. This place seems safe and normal. Safe and normal. Safe and normal. Hey, the storm's here. I wish we were actually in echo mode so that I didn't have to worry about that. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Spider-Man says go in here, so I'm going in here. Am I sure about this? Is this the right way? This is not the right way? No, it's not. We gotta go that way. How do I do that? How do I go that way? How do I guess those are platforms, aren't they? Okay. Oh, there's a second rumble. There's Spider-Man's leftovers. I'm coming, Spider-Man. I'm coming, Spider-Man. Okay. We go here. I don't think I've ever been here. I'm not sure this actually existed at the time, or I maybe wasn't able to access it for some reason. I don't know. I'm going this way, and now I'm going up here, and we're going up here, and the storm is upon us, and hopefully that doesn't matter, but it might. This feels like we're going into an iterator. Am I going into an iterator? Do you want me to just climb up? I'll climb up. How about I climb up? I could climb into there. That might go up. But this also goes up. Yeah, it goes to there. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Okay. Okay. There, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, and then we go... No. We go... There we go. Storm. Storm. How can you do this to me? At a time like this? How can you do this to me? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. How far away is it, Spider-Man? That way? Okay. I'm coming, but if I die to a storm, I'm gonna be mad, Spider-Man. We might be okay. I don't think we're okay, but we might be okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got questions, but I'm coming. Oh, it's very tall. Is it above the storm, Spider-Man? Am I okay? You sure? Going here? Man, thank goodness I figured out that shadow jump thing before I tried to do this. I feel like this would be a huge pain otherwise. Okay, wait. There was a triangle route? Triangle route. Triangle route. Do I have to take the triangle route? Oh, it goes here. Okay. Is that good? I guess. There's a wall. I have to go to the other side. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. I think you're probably supposed to go all the way around. Is there virtue in me going all the way around? Let's look. Oh, it's neat. Oh, it's neat. What's that? Hebrew. Arena character unlocked. Watcher. That's me. I've unlocked the Watcher. And I got a flower, which I technically didn't have. I forgot that I didn't have that. Interesting. All right, well, let's go to the pathway that Spider-Man went, because I don't want to die of storm. All the spirits are going into the giant turning fan thing. The clock tower looking fan thing. We're gonna go here. Just like that. Just like that. In here. Okay, Spider-Man. Hello, Spider-Man. What are we doing, Spider-Man? Oh, there he is. Huh? That's a big feller. You're making void worm noises. You're making exactly void worm noises. What's your deal? Do I just wait here for communal? Hi. Hi. You're very big and look somewhat like the things that want to eat me, but I'm guessing you don't want to eat me? Is there something I can do for you? I like your mustache, if that's what that is. I'm guessing I just wait and observe. That's kind of my thing, you know. I watch. What's... The world looks interesting through your body. Do you think I'm supposed to get in his path and see what happens? Am I supposed to offer myself for consumption? Because this is just going in circles, and that's neat. It's neat. Don't get me wrong. He's neat, but I feel like he's waiting for me to do something. So, I am floating. I am now in the center. Something is happening to me. Something is happening to me. Hello. Hello. Okay. Hold down and special together to create a path to a chosen destination. Huh. I am become the Worm Lord. It's me, the Worm Lord. Do you want me to do it right now? Okay, sure. How do I choose my destination? Ooh. Press map button to view regional map. Press view to cancel warp. Map button. Map. Oh. Can it? Can I just go? Can I just go here? Can I go here? Can I go? Pick up button. Hold. Special button. Hold to warp to selected region. Special button. Special. This one? No. This one? No. This one? No. Bad news, I can't remember the special button. Special button. This one. No. This one. No. This one. This one. That's not doing anything. If I'm going invisible, I have to hold this. It's this. Does that mean I can't warp here? Maybe that means I can't warp here. Can I warp here? Yes. So indeed, I cannot warp to Ancient Urban. That is the problem. Well, fine. Let's go to Shattered Terrace. Well, that opens some options, huh? I'm the Worm Lord. This is not... I don't want to be here. Fine. Fine. Worm Lord I may be, but I only get so much choice. I understand... Oh, wait, I'm here. Never mind. This is not bad at all. I didn't recognize the room I was in. This is actually fine. It turns out it's fine. Hello? I am not a threat. I am just the Wormlord. Don't mind me. Friendly neighborhood Wormlord coming through. I wish I could do anything for you with these Wormlord powers of mine, but it turns out I can't really, as far as I know. So, I will pass on by. Yep. Heh. The ambient noise that goes on in the background of Shattered Terrace is neat and unsettling. It's good at what it's supposed to do. Shattered Terrace is, generally speaking, pretty neat. Ooh, threat music, huh? Well, but the thing is, I don't care, because I'm the Wormlord. I wonder if I needed to go back to the spiral room. Probably not, right? Probably that was just a tracker being like, this is how many guys that you found. And then I found all the guys. And then I became the Wormlord. It's probably all it was. It's probably fine. I wish that using my shadow powers, I would be able to jump up to there. Because that's where I want to go. But it's way too high up. It's way too high up. It's not even reasonable to try that. But I think I will den. As soon as I get to the den over here. In the interest of not actually dying in the air conditioner room. Jumping across the ceiling fixtures. And undoing all the stuff I just did. Because, hey, it turns out I did a bunch of stuff, and I became the Wormlord, so I should probably take a nap. Wormlord needs worm rest. Oh. I'm the Wormlord. Do I get a dream? I don't get a dream, but I do get a new background. It's the spiral. Because I'm the Wormlord. I didn't get an achievement for that, by the way, which I thought was interesting. Because most things I get an achievement for. And there are only 2 left in the game, as far as I can tell. Because on my secondary file, I've got the prince spawned at this point, and I got an achievement called Blossom for that. And indeed, there are 2 left. But they're both secret, so I don't know what they are. But neither one of them, it would seem, is becoming the Wormlord. Now then, how are you? Let's find out. Okay, I actually have to. I have to go way far back. Gumping. Here we are. The gumping pounces are also called gounces. Are they now? So that's something. Oh, it's these guys. So specifically the Outer Rim guys and no other guys. How odd. Why are there other guys you can free then? For finding warp points? Or maybe there's more because Apollo made a smiley face, so who knows, maybe there's more. 2 more! So close. What a cloud of spirits. Why does Watcher twitch? He spears when he think. Twitch his spear when he think. Stimmin'. Me too, Watcher, me too. Translate says bad mood. It sure does. I had to hover over it to make it say stimmin'. Hey, you got any guys down there? Hey, I'm watching here. Is that a new thing Sharky learned to do? The who? I must have missed it. Big Yump is new. I figured it out while I was on save file 2, and then I wanted to show everybody when I started this particular stream out, and I'm proud of myself. I'm glad I figured it out when I did. A guy, 2 guys, burgers and fries. Last guy, the final guy. Then the Spider-Man song that I've flubbed. Where did you go, Spider-Man? No, you don't. This is very curious. Curious indeed. I hope there's a den. Very, very interesting. This does feel very Iterator-like. The storm, oh boy. This does feel very Iterator. This is so far. Spider-Man. Big fan of that fan. Huh, we got Watcher. What an odd place. Sweet. Spider-Man. Ho, ho, ho. That's a big one. The worm. Big amoeba. That's a worm for the ages. What is bro's deal? Commune with the worm. What happens if you touch him? Enter ripple space? Float? What is going on? I don't remember this. We have eaten the worm. Dial warp. It was this. That is handy. That is handy. That's very handy. This is the spirits thing. Now you can choose your warp. Apollo did say this would make traversal easier. Indeed, Apollo did say that, which is why I was like, my next episode is going to be about figuring this out. Because I didn't want to deal with the randomized warping anymore. Even though I don't tear holes open or anything, and I can do it for free forever, that still could take potentially infinite time to find the place I want to get to. So this is way better. Whatever one you use for ripple space. I think it might work like passages. You have to select a shelter, you pick a den, and then you go. I'm guessing you have to zoom into the map first. Oh, well, that would do it. I'm the Wormlord. Wormlord. Lloyd. I'm the Wormlord. Wormlord Watcher. I speak for the worms. Watcher doesn't care because Watcher is the Wormlord. I'm guessing they don't want you warping into Ancient Urban in case of sequence breaking somehow. I guess. I'm sad I missed like most of this stream because of the meetings. I will have to catch the VOD, but yay, Worm! Worm rest. Even Wormlord needs rest. Spiral. I'm the Wormlord. I have the spiral. As Wormlord, you require something. Watcher has just become something else entirely. To fuel yourself. Is it karma flowers? Free them. Got it. So I have to free all the spirits in order to be able to use the Wormlord warp. Got it. Got it. I have to free them all to get my Wormlord Wheaties. I understand. I understand. I understand. If I tried to do it, it would probably be like, you can't do that. You need to your Wormlord Wheaties. Or something like that. But I will find out after I distribute this particular pearl into the face of the pearl scanner. I bet I can climb this room now. With my newfound arts. I bet you I can. Let's find out. Hey, yep. Look at that. Look at that. Man, it's amazing. Most of the secret arts in this game, like I find out about them and I'm like, that's neat. I will never be able to use that. And then I never am able to use that. But this one, not only did I figure it out my dang self, but it's so helpful. It's so useful. It's amazing they don't tell you about it. I mean, I guess there's nothing that's actually requiring it, you know? You don't have any challenges where it's like, I can't do this unless I can do this. The shadow jump, the gumping or whatever. But it's so helpful. It's so helpful. All right, let's go this way. And not gonna mess around. Hey! It's a little bit soon. We're okay. We're going right here. And then we're going, hey! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. All right. And then we go, hey! Nah. Like that. Just like that. Just like that. I keep doing that by accident tonight. The thing where when you bump into a wall, if you hit jump, you jump really high. But I don't need to jump really high right now. Alright, here we are. Let me hork up this pearl. Did I find something that's not an audio file yet? Probably not. What you got for me? What is this? There's like a hand thing at the bottom with a mark on the back that I can't read. What is that? What is that? What is that? Show me it again. What is that? It's a big white portal surrounded by mechanical works. Or maybe it's not a portal. Maybe it's a space between two buildings? But no, it looks like it's got white goop in it that's dripping down the front of it. And then there's the hand thing with the middle finger outstretched because he's reverse flipping it off. Whoever it is. Nice catch, dang. I wasn't expecting you to get that one. Yeah, the white stuff is definitely dripping out the bottom. And that symbol on the back of the hand looking thing, I don't know that one. Straight line. Looks kind of like a helmet? A little bit? I can't read that. I can't read that. Okay, thank you. I don't know what that is, but it's neat looking. And it wasn't an audio file, but I just don't understand. This is no surprise. I'm the Worm Lord. I have other priorities besides understanding. Alright. So, gonna go drop this in my den, and then we're gonna test my expected failure to be able to worm warp. There it is. 7 pearls. Still don't remember where that 6th one came from, but I can go ahead and click, not click, but check off Stormy Coast. We got the Stormy Coast. In fact, I'm going to write that it was White Goo Portal. I don't know if it'll matter, but just in case it does. That was the White Goo Portal. I wish I'd written down which one of them was the audio file that I couldn't understand. But I didn't. I don't want to go this way. This way's bad. But I can... Okay, if we hit down in triangle... Well, apparently I didn't do it right. Hold down, then hit triangle. Hold down. It's just ignoring me. So it doesn't give you any kind of a, you can't do that right now message. It just is like, no. No. You've expended your Wormlord powers. You don't get to do that again. Until you release them. Alright, I understand. I understand. I understand. Wait. I take a nap. The Wormlord leads rats. Visuals. What a mystery. I wish Moon were here to explain things to us. Yeah, me too. I miss Moon. Moon, please. It does make me wonder if they put in any dialogue, if you were to like spawn in Watcher Pearls in Looks to the Moon's chamber and be like, here, look at this, what do you think? But probably not. Probably that's not a thing that has any dialogue. Because that would be too easy. I think that was successful. I agree. I want to mention there was some dialogue from Spinning Top, I remember. Oh, if you got Wormlord, Spinning Top mentioned something about it. If you did it before you led Spinning Top to their ascension, I would be curious what that is, because I certainly can't get it. I could probably get it in my second save file, but like, I mean, I could get it on my second save file. We'd have to spend another entire stream gathering guys, though. Yeah, I'll just read off what you got. No, just from the ending of Spinning Top in relation to that pearl. Well, no longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. Oh. So maybe that's the white door in question. Ho, ho, ho. That is a thing that Spinning Top said. You're absolutely right. I remember that. Since I redid... No, I haven't redone that. I rewatched it, didn't I? I did. When I was preparing to revisit Watcher, I rewatched that scene. In my own archive. So that's a representation of Ascension. Maybe. Or maybe it's literally a thing that you... Maybe that's like... Well, you know, like how... If you're a slug cat and you jump into the void ocean, you meet the void worms and then they take you to a distant ocean and a whole bunch of you spawn and then you go to the tree. So maybe if you're an ancient, you step into your void fluid bath and you wind up in that space with that in front of you. And if you refuse to go through it, that's how you become an echo? Maybe. Hey, we did a thing! We actually did something! Today we did something! And probably the next goal that's going to be even remotely achievable is going to be closed in the last few portals, huh? Particularly now that theoretically I can choose where I'm going after I do some labor to get there, of course. Although it looks like Shattered Terrace has a constant portal to Salination? Not that I can go back to Shattered Terrace from Ancient Urban, but it does look like there's a Salination portal I need to close down. I went to Salination on save file 2, by the way. I still hate it. I died almost instantaneously and didn't wind up going back because it was one of the throne warps. Is the Salination portal... It's not the last one I've got left, but there really aren't very many left, are there? Ether Ridge to Coral Caves, Ether Ridge to Sunbaked Alley. Okay, there's a bunch in this cluster over here. This cluster over here needs to be disassembled pretty badly. But other than that, we're getting pretty close to achieving something. Why are there so many dimensions that go to Ether Ridge? Because Ether Ridge is half the game, that's why. Ether Ridge, bleh. Bleh, Ether Ridge. You only go to the tree if you want to go to the tree. Many skugs who go to the Void Ocean don't go to the tree because Void Ocean grants your wish. Unless it doesn't. So do ancients want to go to the white door? It represents the end of the cycle and they want to see it, I guess. And the unless it doesn't in this case is referring to Artie's experience, of course. You have to make it to the Void Ocean legitimately, or else you become void worms. I had forgotten that that's what happens to her. Poor Artificer. I mean, at least it's better than the other fate that awaits her, I guess. For a certain amount of better. It's a release, at least. Man, Artificer. Both Artificer routes were so good. So hard, but so good. Man, Artificer. Artie's experience was rather unique. She doesn't become full void worms, really. I mean, yeah, but she does spawn a whole bunch of them out of herself. She kind of becomes Ripple Spawn, Golden Ripple Spawn. Is that what you... I mean, maybe that is what it is. Maybe that is what it was. I think I assumed it was Void Worms at the time, but you're probably right. I don't know. Well, there's nothing I can do in the next 3 minutes that's going to be worth a darn. So we'll leave off here. It's Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Which means I need to look at my calendar and be like, what are we doing next time? I think we're back to Sunday, but let me just make sure about that, alright? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, it looks like we'll be back on Sunday. We should be back to normal this coming weekend, and at that time we will continue doing what we've been doing, but I'm guessing I probably ought to attempt to shut down all the portals. I assume that's what gets you the Weaver ending, as y'all were talking about it. I could be wrong. But I assume that's the next major goal, is that. And I'll just keep working on getting pearls in the meantime. And hopefully, by this weekend, I'll have managed to scrape together the last 2 pearls on save file 2, and we can look at those too, because that's my intent anyway. That's all I'm planning on using save file 2 for, but we'll see. We'll see. But thank you for coming to stream. I feel good about this one. We did a thing. We did a thing, and it was neat, and I enjoyed it a lot. Void Spawn. Void Spawn. Yeah. Yeah. Void Spawn. That's the one. Good stream. Glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Thanks for coming. And, yeah, like I say, we'll be back here picking up at this point on Sunday. Hope the rest of your week goes well. Get some decent rest between now and then. And, yeah. Yeah. Be well out there. And I will see you again in a few days, I hope. Good night. Wow. That's a good reason not to be there, Apollo. Congratulations to your sibling. See ya later.